Skill point. When I get that. Piggy.
My family, they live in Corbach, over in the Strand. Things there are dire. Not enough food
Yeah, it's really
to
late.
go around. I came here thinking to earn
Go
some
to bed early, I
coin.
guess, man.
Maybe send some food back to them.
When was the Ubisoft
I
one?
can't afford to leave work long enough to visit them. And I don't make enough to move them here. Oh,
Hey, where's that guy's broom? Or rake? He's
would
just
you
holding
have it in
nothing.
you to take this to my son, Tag? I know
Shit
he
game.
and the others need it more than I.
Worry not.
12, okay.
I will take care of it.
Hey, buddy, what do you... Oh, now he's sweeping with something. Yeah, I thought it was a little later than that, but... I'd forgotten.
My hammer sings on your return. What's left, you ask?
Indeed, Master Druid. A thief named Darcel snuck in with the knights posing as muscle. Best we handle the matter ourselves, rather than ask the knights for aid. A bairn was born healthy a fortnight ago. Praise the glowing fire, but the mother is weak. Darcel stole the runic charm I placed to heal her. Bastard probably just wanted quick coin. He may have killed anyone
I can't say I'm too pumped for the Ubisoft one, but you never know.
Deal with him and bring the charm back.
If I can watch OTK, I can watch that. It'll probably be really short anyways. I do know. I know the future. It's white rim.
How is sparring and training with dummies?
The Knights Penitent think they understand what's out there. Think they're lights enough to face it. They're in for a shock.
I will send scores of spirits to their rest, with the light beside me.
We've got folks up there, in Clocheen. We're worried about them. Who wouldn't be? They think by flashing Yoren's pretty young face we'll put our fate in their hands. But Glenfolk have always taken care of our own.
Can't hunt like we used to. Wasn't safe before. Damn deadly now.
We've got ale. Bread for you too, since you're not a knight penitent. No bath though. Go to Kerrigar if you want that sort of service.
No thanks, pal. Honestly, I'm just after info.
I've heard the knights praying more and more. They're scared. And they should be. I've never seen the spirits of the hills act like this.
You know they're building up an atmosphere if you actually talk to these people.
Need to be sure my daughter has all the warding materials. She'll be a fine
It's when we
protector
already
of
know
our
the
Glen
threat, right?
when
With
she's
Lilith.
old enough.
I think I'm too old to experience such darkness again. Or perhaps it is because I'm old that I must.
Maybe,
Our
pal.
stables are warm and dry. What's your mount here?
What? Oh, shit, man. If those are warm and dry, I mean.
Wood will bend like grass in the wind when the spirits arrive. Physical barriers alone will not be enough.
And your talismans and dirt scrolling will give the dead greater pause.
You picked a fine time to visit Brestag, Wanderer. The whetstones are singing. Hearts are pounding. Sweet music for a red day.
Donan sent me.
At least you're not another night penitent.
At least. It is us who will protect this village with our lives.
Let it be.
There is an ominous fog uphill. Mad spirits emerge from it. They'll be here shortly. Are you here to help us ward them off?
I guess I
I
am now.
seek a demon who passed through.
So, that's what it was. Well, this day keeps getting better, doesn't it? The demon went uphill to Erida's domain. But unless you want to join the spirits, I wouldn't go there. It's best you stay with us.
I can lead you to Erida.
Out of the question.
I'll be safe. Donan puts his trust in this traveler. So shall we all.
It's Joran.
Tell me when you're ready to move.
Fucking gumption, dude.
Mind what lurks in the
Fucking
fog.
pussies.
And return as soon as you can. Donan will have my head if anything happens to you.
Oh, this has a nice build-up. Good atmosphere. Something's lurking in the mist. People not trusting each other. But there is military factions and shit. Nice little bit.
She's a legend. One of the druids who fought alongside my father to defeat Astaroth. I was raised on stories of her wisdom and courage.
Time to go hit 20,000 goat men at once and kill them all.
The roads are thick with fog, so the fastest route to the hills is east.
Cinch that
through the weeping
atmosphere.
cairns.
Alright, buddy. Let's rock.
You look like someone who's seen the world. Hope I can do the same one day.
What's holding you back?
My father. You've seen how he is. I need to persuade him just to let me leave the bloody keep.
Unless you can do that, pal. I don't think you're gonna make it. Oh, they got like a little shrine, sacrificial altar going on.
I'm not ready yet. I need more spirit. I must wait a moment.
Right, he's got some kind of holy something going on. Good for you, pal.
spirit. I'm low on spirit. I'm not ready yet. I do not have enough spirit. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Nice.
I must wait a moment.
This is Baldu. We don't know. Yeah, I was talking to someone, but I don't know how much the Lilith altars are gonna matter for like an endgame character. I'm sure it'll help a bit for sure, but since it is flat stats, it would make a new character pretty strong. It's another way to speed up
Burial cairn up ahead.
leveling up a new character on top of being able to do
It looks
later
like
world
roots
tiers.
pushed up and broke the cairn apart. Does this have something to do with the fog spreading in the hills? That's the entrance to the cairns ahead. Wait, why is the passage blocked? It's sealed, but there's writing. They look like old druid runes. The Song of Wind, the Howl of... Oh no, they're coming.
Hurry.
All right.
Aren't we a druid? We could just read them real quick, right?
It's a chant. The chant will open the way. Light, protect us. Hold them up.
I must wait a moment.
Illiterate. That's why we left. They wanted us to learn how to read and write, but we just wouldn't do it. Is it too loud right now?
I'm not ready yet.
Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
When the action starts, it gets really loud.
I must wait a moment.
We shall go back.
Force it open on the other monitor.
I'm not ready yet.
It worked. Something's rousing the spirits from their rest. We should make haste within.
I just wish that when the action started it wasn't so fucking loud. Because the rest is really quiet. And I would like if there was a bit louder ambience and stuff. Without having the super loud moments. Let me just turn it down on your guys' end. I'd like to be able to hear the ambience and stuff. Lower to decibel. I think it's like 90% of the time it doesn't have loud shit like that. Maybe in the story we're gonna get more, but... No, I never checked this. Tornado. These bonuses are shit. Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
The dead are stirred here as well. Yet, Erida's absence gives me greater concern.
I need more spirit.
This chamber is just how my father described it. This doesn't seem right. Only through the stories he told, though none involved the restless dead. Erida would not have barred the path of the dead like this. The spirits should be free to roam within the earth.
Lilith?
Strange. The door is locked with an earthen seal. What was it my father said about this? Wardstones, that's it. If you bring me one from the nearby cairns, I think I can open the way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
What amazing pulverize. Heal slow. I should probably upgrade my basic attack.
I'm not ready yet.
At some point.
I must wait a moment.
It's like I can't hear shit right now. Doesn't help the dump truck guys outside, but
Just wait a moment. I need more spirit.
just one of those games where I wish I could compress down the audio balance a bit. Okay. We don't need to hear that every time. I don't know why they make it so fucking quiet, man. Like, I want to hear this shit, but then I have to have the fucking sound effects down by like 35, like 65%.
That did it.
You can read the old runes just as well as I.
Father was a persistent teacher. Demonic markings.
Lilith's been here.
Something's written on the altar. By stone and root, by tears and pain, we bear this flame that must remain. Dead eyes stained with ash and ember, cursed are we who must remember. Ah, an elegy written by Eretha. This is a memorial to all who died fighting Astaroth.
The weak perish. All ash forgotten.
Wait! We are not your enemy!
Ooh. Epic pants.
Lilith. She must be bending these heroes to her will. Erida would never stand for it. Unless... Oh... something has happened to her.
We don't know that yet. Come on.
You gain armor for 4 seconds when you deal any form of damage. Stacking up to 50%. Plus 4% damage reduction all fortified. Oh, that kind of stuff would be really useful. More damage reduction because you only get 10%. Naturally. If you could get more, that'd be cool. A few rare drops. And while they're not going to be useful in the long run, stat-wise and shit, I could still disenchant them or whatever and gain the aspect for future gear if I wanted.
This must be the cairn of the elders. So much defiled. My demonic scars upon their grave and druid runes to rouse the dead.
Even for faith.
These runes.
It's trying to play an audio log in the background.
Touch. This is Erida's work. Why would you be aligned with a demon?
I have seen others fall under Lilith's control.
Erida was sworn to keep the dead at peace. What do we do?
We'll need to stop her.
Right. Solutions are found ahead, not behind, as Father says.
But first, a boss. A lot of fucking potions, man. Is exhuming the forgotten? Like a challenge or something? I haven't even finished that other druid quest. Where is that one? Oh, it's because it's in a dungeon. No wonder. Oh, I should probably go do that in a bit. It gives me like a sorcerer thing, but
Something screaming in rage ahead.
not too worried about it. The loud is back. Twice the volume.
That was one of the revered dead from the cairns.
That's over.
Returned to the worms. May they find rest.
Arlo.
Did you think we'd so easily join the dead, lad? How did you find your way up here?
Yes, I did.
Through the cairns.
Through them? Mighty brave of you. And mighty foolish. Erida came through with a horned woman. Not her normal company, to be sure.
Ah. Lilith.
They headed towards Solitude, the top of the hill. The sound of Erida's Talharpa carried with the wind. And then, this madness began. If your aim is to follow them, you won't get far with all this fog. It seems to be drawn to the risen remains. We spotted others in the hills before this one tore from the earth.
I'll stay here and protect these two. The fog is too near to leave them undefended.
The stones defend us, lad. I remember when you were still
I'm staying, Arlo.
stubborn like your father. That will keep you alive.
Who does this guy know?
I'm a friend of his father. Met him in the days of Ash. Saved his life, actually. If you asked him, he'd probably claim he saved mine. Hasn't come up this way in a long while, but he used to. Now and then I'd even go and share a pint with him in his fancy house. That's how I came to know Yoren.
Well, I don't care about you, pal.
I have enough food to last us weeks. Sharpen my blade too, in case any spirits get too close.
You taught her well.
Not so much to learn from someone like me. The truth is, she's the reason I've lasted so long up here.
You say so, pal. Anybody's lasting long. You need a giant bear person to even handle any of this. Yep, well. Just like E3. I mean, Nintendo's just gonna do theirs whenever, but the middle of the year lets them give themselves some time for the rest of the year to build hype. The small ones want to be near the big ones because that means everybody's paying more attention. They all kind of just gather, just not in a couple days like they used to. I guess that was more of a pain in the ass. Everybody's got to have their own day or two. There's revving, dude. Oh god, your revs, bro. Your choco revs. You are keeping up with them, right? reviving them. So it's just the very beginning of the game, right? I feel like that's a really ballsy pick. I mean, it makes sense. You want people to get invested in the story and then just continue on later, but it also means the gameplay might not be at its best. Wonder what people are thinking of it. Yeah. I definitely prefer that approach. I could see people on the fence being a little iffy on it.
What is this? The fog is thinning now. I should check on Yoren.
Cool. And then it's demo time. Yeah, I don't think I have time for the demo or anything. Maybe I'd play the demo like right before we start the game, but I get like a head start. Let's not go down here at all. Maybe not.
The roads are clear now. We need to get to Braystack. It's safer there.
We've lasted this long and survived worse.
You've been fortunate.
Braystack, swarming with those cathedral gobshites.
Please, Arlo. Just for now.
Maybe we should go with him, Dad.
Well, the ale would be welcome.
I will deal with Erida and Lilith. See them safely to Braystag.
I will. Thank you.
Ancestral Fortitude sounds like it's pretty good. A lot of elemental resistance. if I'll ever hit level 82. See if I want to go that hard. Should probably up mall. Not a real gamer. No, I just have too many games to play. We'll see how good the end game is. Right now I'm doing just a few side quests. Story and trying to get to World Tier 3, and then we'll see from there. I'm not looking for a game I can play for the rest of my life. Yeah, from what I understand, it's collecting like dungeon modifiers that just get increasingly higher and higher, and then you just go through old dungeons with a harder win, get better loot and stuff. I'm sure there's more to it than that. I think like the world bosses you're supposed to do once a week and stuff like that. Morning tracker. But yeah, you can. Yeah, you pay gold, but you can't like refund something that is required down the line or anything, so it might cost a lot depending on how much you do, but yeah, no, it's cool. Yeah, we'll see. I heard it gets the amount of XP needed to get to 100 is exponentially higher than everything before it, so like getting to 50 is like just a small fraction of what 100 is, so we'll see if I actually want to go to 100. We'll at least get World Tier 3 and then go from there. Maybe make other characters, see what the account stuff is like, and then roll from there. Yeah, I mean, it's a live service game, so we'll see what they end up doing. I'm sure they have plans.
It is done.
You've returned. Thank you. I knew I could rely on you.
Sure. The collector. We'll go that way in a bit.
It must have been a grim place, judging by how much blood is on this axe. I confess, I'm eager to leave this place. I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched. Now to get this thing back to Ministad and collect my due. Thank you for your help.
Oh, your headpiece changed. Cannot carry any additional obels. Really? How can I carry more? Is there a way to upgrade that? Well, I could go spend them at least. I thought there was a way to upgrade how many boobles you could carry. I don't know how though. I think it might have been new world tiers. Not sure. Yeah, I'll be very curious to see how they support this. Maybe way down the line if they do a bunch of expansions and stuff, I'll come back and fuck with it. What's my shittiest piece of gear right now? My gloves? My necklace, I guess. Or my gloves.
Oh, bad luck. Try again.
No. No, I don't think I will. I think I'll grab those oodles. They're still there. Doesn't seem like it. That's a shame they despawn. It's like you don't know what you're gonna get when you drop one of those things. I should probably always stay at sub 400 rubles. Maybe I'll stay at 350 around there. Alright, well I got a few I can equip. Basic skill damage, damage over time. Damage over time. Let's go grab some gems out of here. Or just not bother with the gems. This totem's still really good. I just don't have any one-handed stuff. Won't stay good for long. Been picking up a lot of two-handed shit. I could do life on kill. Plus 3.5% healing received. Not bad. Do these give new looks?
Came apart nicely.
Alright. Could go do that druid dungeon, but I'll do it in a bit. I don't really care about the reward from it, but at least finish up that quest. The sorcerer shit. I already did that one. The werewolf thing. Thing is, I'm not really aspecting a whole lot unless I have like issues with something, so. Sorcerer. I mainly just want to have slots for random pickup quests. I probably shouldn't even pick up ones in towns if I don't plan on doing them, but you might just end up doing some on the way, so. My thing is I don't want to end up at like 50 and I'm still like really far from finishing the story. Because you're better off saving these side quests for tier 3 or beyond when you get way more XP. But I'll do some here and there just for immersion, for fun, man. But do not go too hard. Unless the quest XP doesn't scale differently. And maybe it's just monster XP when you're in tier 3. Even then, I mean, you want to get tier 3 as soon as you're 50. Or even earlier, I guess, but as soon as you finish the campaign. I would imagine, anyways. I don't know if you could just save these quests for like other classes as well, or what, but... Also would probably help to have like a mount. Any fat loot.
They're rising from the cairns.
Oop, what happened? I mean, I haven't dropped any frames. There literally shouldn't be an encoding overload. There's nothing going on on my computer.
Hell is coming, and my people
It might just be
are
Twitch.
not ready to face it. Not yet. But you are already strong.
Yeah, I just don't think that's it. I'm not blasted yet. Just don't need more computer issues. That only happens very rarely when I'm watching like 20 streams while I'm playing or doing like hardcore games or something. If it's happening, if I had any encoding overload while I'm just streaming off a console, then my computer's about a fucking brick. So I just don't think that's it. Might be a Twitch hiccup. Did you try refreshing? I mean, maybe you're having a buffer. Not sure. I didn't see it. I mean, I'll keep an eye out. If I was on PC, I wouldn't doubt it at all, but...
Only one of us will walk away from this. So let's enjoy the storm a moment. Ah, nature's music.
I don't even have my CPU preset to medium, it's just on
As
fast.
we speak, some will die.
It must be
yes,
something else.
but that is the way of nature. It is a crucible. It devours the weak and makes the strong stronger.
I just wonder what.
And those who survive, they will save this land from hell.
You've fallen for the demon's lies.
No, no. This is my choice. Lilith only granted me the power to do what must be done.
And what did you give her?
All things must be earned in the wilds, even knowledge. Prove yourself, and you will have your answers.
Take part in my boss fight. Loud time. Very loud. There's really nothing I could do about how loud this gets. Unless I just want the rest of the game completely muted. You just kind of have to deal with this, sadly. Unless I set up an entire compressor for the desktop audio, which I mean, good. It's so loud, man. Motherfuckers take a long time to go down, man.
The stronger prevails. So be it.
What did you give Lilith?
I told her of the wards around Astaroth's prison. How to break them.
Why?
My people have forgotten what it took to defeat Astaroth. They must learn again. If they cannot vanquish him, how can they stand against the full might of hell?
Can you just teach them? I summon a big crazy demon to teach somebody how to fight other demons. So they're gonna like lose to it. The master plan, dude. Mysterious. Am I supposed to be asking, is Lilith really the bad guy? Megan's a good guy. Man, I can't believe how bad the StarCraft 2 story ended up being after all the expansions. It reminds me a lot of the Warcraft story. All these random new enemies that show up and all the bad guys redeemed and everybody turns into some Deus Ex Machina of superpowers and goddom and all that shit. Fucking yuck. I mean, StarCraft 2's was fine, like Wings of Liberty. Maybe the Kerrigan expansion, but I think by the end they really jumped the shark. The Protoss one. I mean, it's not as bad as the Jailer or anything, I guess, from WoW, but it's in the same vein for sure.
Survived Skosglen. And you?
And?
She is at peace now, I hope.
I never thought it would turn out like this. Heroism and sacrifice are often entwined in the course of fate. My mother's words. I must tell Father what has happened. What Lilith has done. We cannot let her destroy anything else.
Well, that's what I think is it's just a problem of like some of the setup, right? Like you don't always have to introduce the bigger, crazier god enemy or some shit. Like what was wrong with just StarCraft having like this interrace like battle between aliens and stuff like that, kind of like a drama. Like it can build up to like a certain point like it did with Mansk and shit. But, I mean, I haven't personally played through StarCraft 1's campaign. But that's the problem, is just you kind of keep creeping the story. I mean, you could still introduce a new threat and not have some asshole character and turns into a god thing, right? It could just be people banding together and, you know, strong like character shit. I mean, it doesn't have to be Deus Ex Machina, Mary Sue explosion or some shit. Like, she could have just been really strong and then worked with everybody else, but she's like, yeah, like a god, you know? It's like, it's a little much. It's jumping the shark, right? No, I got you. No, I'm not calling you out or nothing. Yeah, it just has that vibe. For sure that it jumped the shark a bit. It's just like the Sylvanas kind of stuff. Deal 5% increased damage for each second you stand still. Because Wings of Liberty was fine. It's more just about, you know, the characters and coming to grips with the, well, not coming to grips, but learning about the new, you know, new world and this and that. Where Kerrigan's been and all that. But, yeah. Let's get a little crazy. I didn't even hate the idea of like some proto Zerg or whatever. It's a little ass play, but I mean, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, not as bad as like WoW or anything. That shit gets goofy. It's like you only have like limited quests. I don't want to like just pick up a bunch. Just start going towards the next bit of story, man. I kind of just shapeshift myself into a horseman. Goatmen. Things aren't looking good here, Chief. Getting those bonus skill points would be nice, though. Jesus, there's a lot of motherfuckers, man. Sorcerer skills. I'm good. For now.
Built the town walls myself. Still holding strong as ever. Better to die hungry in here than torn to pieces out there.
Survive
Is this so, bro?
and you'll be stronger for it.
Whatever you say, mate.
Stay sharp, my friend. Use it well.
I'm looking to salvage, brother.
We've managed to save some for the forge.
Well struck. Show your teeth.
Well struck. Keep your feet on the ground.
From Da? Truly?
Da.
Oh, thank you. We haven't had nothing to eat in days. The little ones can barely keep their eyes open. I miss him.
I mean, yeah, she's very Kerrigan.
He's done what needed doing.
The wings and
He's
everything.
kept the family alive.
But
thank you again.
They all kind of have that, like, demonic succubus kind of thing going on, right? Or they're like a little more sexual. They got the wings and all that. I guess it's just kind of a popular way to, or classic way of, like demon chicks or something. I don't know. Like Kerrigan's kind of going for that. They didn't want to just turn her full into a monster, so she's kind of like a classic hell succubus thing. So far, I mean, I've barely seen her. She was in the intro and in the church. That's pretty much it. I just want to go under. Jesus. Oh, 20% additional life after 3 seconds leaving. 30% more damage when healthy. It's just like, yeah. I'd like to deal 30% more damage, bro. It's usually pretty cool. Loot. I guess if you didn't read it, it was 30% more damage when you're healthy, and being healthy is being at 80% or more life. Lilith statues. I'm just kind of looking for the statues and all that. Let's see a name. Barbarian only. Holy moly. I will say there's very little time to like look at your menu or anything. You really have to be in town. I mean, makes sense, but definitely want to be careful. I'm sure I'm not missing any Lilith statues. I mean, I might as well grab what I can, right? So I'm not gonna be like obsessive and try to like 100% everything. Too much to get through, but especially since it's kind of made to be done over many characters. Yeah, I like the AoE poison. I have a legendary item too that instantly uses all the poison, then does like extra damage too. I mean, I won't be able to keep it forever, but I can take the aspect off. Druid lightning damage. I mean, I could do some events, but that's something, once again, I feel like you would just do a lot in the end game. I've done a few already, quite a few, but so if I feel like if I waste too much time with all that, then I'll be sitting at over 50 without the story done when I could be in tier 3, getting like way more rewards. I wonder if there's a way to turn on the ability to see exactly how much health I have. I'll wait till I get in town. All right here. Listen, looking swole. Working out. The name's looking thick. Yeah, I'm not seeing a way to find out how much health I have. Because I need to sit at like right over 80%. I mean, I guess if I don't have the healthy buff. On the inside, had a swole heart. I don't know if that's actually good. the emotional heart, the symbolic heart, like having an enlarged heart would probably be pretty unhealthy. You know. Swole of spirit. There you go. Exactly what I was thinking. That 30% extra damage. That's definitely a game changer. Been needing some more damage.
Overgrown vermin's broke another trap. Nay, traveler. The traps have yielded naught, and won't for some time. This land needs time to recover. Thorn beasts are still in abundance, though. Haven't shown signs of corruption, but a tough meat that, and too smart for normal traps. I hope these new snares will yield better results.
Collect thorn beast meat. Alright.
The whole forest has gone mad.
We're not going out there again.
It was weird to just skip all the side quests, but I don't want to be over leveled.
There's a horned woman in the moors, spreading corruption, if that's what you mean.
Yes. She's after the druids who vanquished Astaroth.
Ah, that madman Nefane lives out there. We already tried checking on him. Got as far as Boglinstone Circle, and then the druid's wolf companion appeared and bit one of my men. I'm already short on knights. Not going to risk what I have left on some bastard who hates the cathedral. Nefane sees us as intruders stealing from his land. But how does he expect us to survive? We need timber to build, ore to forge our weapons, wild game to eat. Truth is, I think his hatred for us goes back to Donan. They were friends once, but they had a falling out. Not sure, but I met the druid once. I was riding through the moors minding my own business when he came up and spoke in the beast tongue. Caused my horse to throw me. I broke my leg. Hasn't been the same since. I don't care what happened between them. I'm just glad Donan came to his senses and broke it off with that brute.
Okay.
Not something, but someone. Someone like you, in fact.
Having a 20 quest limit's kind of lame.
Would you be able to travel to the under the
It's like
Fat
an
Goose
MMO.
Inn in the Highland Wilds and let Torben the innkeeper know Niall will be there shortly to settle his tab? I likes me a drink, see, and that place is the best ale in these parts.
I could tell somebody he's gonna fucking settle his tab. This is just to show you where like different towns are.
The fly swarm's plaguing us. We've done all we could. Burning corpses, covering open water, rubbing ourselves with gallowine. Barely done any good. Folk have had heavier worries on their minds. But the flies bit our last milking cow to death. The problem ain't going away by ignoring it. I have some coin saved if he can help with the infestation.
Exterminate sting swarms. Here's what I mean. It's like I could do some of these just on the fly, but might as well. The MMO quests. 75 fly asses.
Ancestors, spirits, hear my pleas. The land, she is sick, and we desperately need timely intervention from your gracious hands. Heal our beloved Loch, our once prosperous lands.
No loot. Shit.
Easy, my friend. I'm not one of the knights. I'm looking for your master, Nefane. Think you could help me with that? Good boy. Lead the way.
wonder how that plays out if you're not a druid. I'm sure it's the same. Different dialogue. There's been a pretty good variety of areas so far, even within the same zones. Nice. That's what you want. The super bear. I would not be surprised if this was a Lilith statue. We'll see though. Must be a lot of herbs. His voices. I got one good. Nice. I would like to get to tier 3 in every area maybe during the campaign. Since you do get like skill points and shit, it seems like more reasonable. Oh, there you go. Max obols. That's how you up them. You gotta be in tier 3 though. He's having a good time.
Naveen?
What? Who? Who are you? You are a forest walker. Yet you stink of that coward Donan.
He feared Lilith might seek you out. He was right.
Yes. She put me here. I am beyond saving. All you can do for me is find the demon. I will help you. Go to the north. She is there, planning something. There is still time to stop her. Fearban will accompany you. Hurry!
Oh, he's missing his lower half. I was like, Thought that was part of his, like, yeah, like a waistband or something. That was blood. Bloody blood. I heard these keys are horrible. Let's find out for ourselves. I bought a couple keys because I had max stuff. I mean, I got some alright shit. Definitely not crazy. I'd be surprised if you're better off just buying stuff direct, but I mean, I'll walk around with some. Why not? Especially if I'm gonna max out on obels all the time. If anything, it's just fun to open a chest. Yeah, they've succeeded. They made a bloody mess. Horn beast meat. Some kind of quest area, probably. Another event. I would do the events if there was like people around just for some goofy fun, but they're pretty much all the same. Well, not all of them, but like it's just a circle where dudes are walking towards the middle and you have to kill them in time. Mordane. Or there's a circle where you have to free a couple people and protect them. When I have so much other stuff to do, like unless there's just somebody there and I just do like a little fun multiplayer, just kind of ignore them. I mean, in theory, but only occasionally do I see people at them. They're gonna probably be more at the ones that are not as far out, I'd imagine. Closer to like large towns or something. I don't really see like that many people. And nobody says anything in the chat, so. But yeah, I mean, I'd imagine so. I think the big thing right now is like, the reason you would do those is probably more in tier 3 and 4. I'm sure there's more people doing that. Tier 2, it's people in campaigns.
Way to bring it down.
People going through like just their first characters or low characters. There's probably less reasons to actually go in there. On tier 2. Because tier 3 and tier 4 and tier 1 all are on separate worlds. Bots. I don't know how much they actually want. I mean, they don't have... It's not like massively multiplayer. I don't think they always want people around, right? It's kind of just... You lose some of that atmosphere. I think they just want it light. But, yeah, I mean, maybe they could. I mean, you could just have like an NPC who's from the town or something. I'm just saying the only reason I would personally even want to do them right now is just if somebody was just there for fun. If there's an NPC, I wouldn't do it anyways. It's just like fates, pretty much. I don't need to like over level. I just have to find the unnatural growth. Yeah, I mean, it could. I think it'd be really obvious. But yeah. Oh wait, I see him on the map. But yeah, you could have some light stuff. I mean, there's definitely enough players in the game, right? The game's massive. I think it's more they just like have not that many people per world for a reason. Then I'm sure more people are, like I said, I mean, I'm a week behind, so more people are in tier 3 and 4 doing more endgamey shit. Hey, Cactus. So maybe they don't feel like they need to do that, even if it is a way to solve that problem. I need to get some tea, man. This shit does not quench my thirst. Like how the growth explodes in like little pieces as you're damaging it, instead of just 100 and then 0. Looks good. I have a lot of shit I need to go drop off.
May your road be filled with wonders.
Wonders. Is
Potent potables. What needs of you?
so you could buy elixirs depending on where you're gonna go, and they're pretty good. I don't have many Blightshade.
Live well.
Show your teeth.
I don't know if any of these blues have like unique look. I don't think so.
My hammer sings on your return.
Well struck.
Alright. Put these gems away, and then I guess we'll do this dungeon, huh? Large area. Oh, I just go discover an area right now. There's no point not just discovering them, I suppose. It's not like I'm keeping super like methodical tracking of like every place I've been for Lilith statues. Ain't happening, Jimmy.
That's the spirit. Give it a go.
Give it a go.
Well, there's something special.
All finished, are you?
Two ranks of lightning storm, 2 ranks of tornado. Pretty good if I was like a caster. But I ain't. No, we took a portal here. We can walk in and discover this chunk later. Not like I gain any XP from it either, just renown, which is good. You don't get much for discovering an area, but...
Under old boughs hangs the heart fruit, swollen with hatred. Let it burst forth and flood the streams and burrows.
Okay.
In this crimson cradle, let there be born an amalgam of rage.
Okay. Hey, later, man. Let me know how it is, huh? I think I'll have time to do it.
Let its anger ever burn, until it has devoured the whole of this wretched land.
Nefane's blood. It all flows here.
This is all his blood. Jesus. That looks cool. You liked it? How's the story seem? That seemed to be a really big focus. I hear revs, I like what I hear there. So.
Come to me, spawn of hatred. We have tender meat to hunt.
Damn it. Wounded but not dead. Where has that creature gone?
Oh yeah, good, awesome. That's what I can pray for. We'll see. More spirit, but deal more damage. That's good for overpower. My problem with this one is, okay, you can get the interval down. I mean, I'm gonna be in Werebear for a while, so maybe I can just upgrade these. Yeah, it seemed to be what they're going for. They kept using like Game of Thrones and stuff as like inspiration in a lot of Western games. Guessing Going for more grounded realism or grit or something. Drama. Stuff like that. We'll see. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. Like I said, they said Game of Thrones was a big inspiration, so makes sense. Maybe I'll upgrade them all, man. I could probably upgrade Trample too. It does quite a bit of damage. Maybe I'll do those two from here. And if I upgrade my core abilities, that's pretty much the rest of the fucking place. And skills. I'll have a few more, but Trample's probably more worth it. To start, maybe. I don't think this lowers the cooldown at all. I mean, I should probably get 1 rank of provocation. The only thing with provocation is when I whip out the these, I go into human form. So if I upgrade provocation to max, I'll be able to use it. So another overpower is quite a bit of damage. I'm fine with it. Question is, do I want more overpower? Upgrade my core skills. I mean, I get all those by the end. I don't know if I'll upgrade my basic attack for a while. Thought this dude already died. Maybe, I guess he wasn't dead yet.
Did you stop her?
No, she was already gone. And I fear she has taken a piece of you with her. A beast born from your blood.
It's my fault.
What part did you have in this?
A pact with Lilith to help me destroy the Knights. Penitent.
In return for what?
I told her where Astaroth is hidden, held high.
Why?
In her presence, I lost control. Rage consumed me. There's only one thing to do now. End the corruption.
Later, dog. Guess the dog just hangs out here. Not usable by my class. Oh no. Let's go finish this other quest and then back to story. It's very MMO in that sense too, where like you can have like a normal speed, but then when an enemy attacks you, you like slow down. But I guess I need mounts to fix that problem.
You are far too trusting.
Too many motherfuckers out in the open world, man.
Bless ye and all your descendants. Perhaps there's hope after all. Maybe we'll try planting the fields again.
In fields, there's a monster every fucking foot, lady. Good luck.
We'll sleep well tonight with full bellies. I can't even remember the last time that happened. You've done more than you know.
What a quest. Go ahead and discover this zone. Druid skill, but for stuff I don't care about as much. That sounds good. Very much like a D2 trade. The drums in the back are the main thing.
Oh, he will he? You must be the 5th person he sent this week while proclaiming his intention to make good on what he owes.
Yeah, these quests are totally just to show you these places exist. So it's easier now, just running around discovering areas. Well, easy, you don't get that much from it. You get like 5. It'll be good to know if there's any like bear druid shit hiding out in one of these. Skills deal up to 10% increased damage based on your available primary resource when cast. Will you deal more? I don't know how good that is for this class. Because when Dire Werebear like does more damage the longer you've been in it, you kind of want to like save and dump till the end. As long as you have like an overpower as well. like it's just an event. That's a lot of motherfuckers, man. Is this like a unique? Extremely rare monster. If you say so, man. Yeah, we got some players over here. Fuck it, man. Let's do an event. Slay all the enemies. Glad to be a part of it. I didn't even get to see the boss, man. Awesome. Somebody was just slain. Poor bastard. Out here. Lilith statue. You really got to be searching a little harder for those, I guess.
Thrice damned wardstones didn't do much, Druid. Ah, you spoke to Corey. Can't believe he even remembers he has a family. I had to throw the loafer out of the house months ago because he refused to work. Didn't hear a peep from him till now. He's better off in KDkill. And we are too.
Side quest over, dude. Thanks. Pretty big number upgrade. Not the most amazing setup though. I lose the special skill. Lose the damage reduction. Fortify bonus. I gain more damage after killing an elite. Okay. Rabies, which I don't use. More healing received. The armor upgrade's pretty good, but might wait till something a little better.
Your thrice damned wardstones didn't do much, Druid.
So we can do the cellar. Alrighty. I'm gonna go get the one-handed, or the I have a one-handed axe now. Oh, I have a totem now. One-handed axe in the bank. Or reverse of that? I don't remember which one was in the bank. Swap my weapons out though. I feel like a faster weapon just would be better anyways. But Basic skill damage, crit chance. It's probably better. Well, not maybe without the slots. Let's go unsocket some shit.
There's power in the stones. Come have a look.
I wonder when I get the next rank of gem upgrades.
Show your teeth.
You know, we could save this other one. Put that away. Wish I could just have lock. You can mark stuff as junk, but you can't mark stuff as just locked. And it's more likely I'm going to want to destroy shit, at least at this level, than I am going to want to save it. A little odd.
Use it well.
I'll take it off your hands.
Looking alright. I don't know what this area north of Karagar is. They don't show you where the quests are. My thing is that they don't show you where to pick them up, and you can only hold 20. You're probably just gonna like walk away from a lot of them. Oh well. Just run around and go to towns. I mean, as long as you're in the general region, I think they give them to you.
The lower city is closed to travelers. The father invites you to enjoy the city proper.
Continue the story. Because yeah, we're getting quite a few levels even just running out here doing story shit. thought there was a warp at his place. Oh, that's Eldheim. I feel like something's gonna happen at Eldheim. We'll see then. I wonder if when you gain ranks, if it goes past the max. Not that I'd imagine you'd tailor your build to use those extra points then. I don't know if you do, you gain more spirit generation using a slower weapon. You'd think you would. Otherwise, fast ones would always be better, especially if they have the same DPS. Like if it was on hit.
No.
Okay, yeah, this is why there's no warp here. Funny how that kind of gamey stuff kinda let you know something's gonna happen, probably. No warp in a giant town probably means it's not gonna be there for much longer. Epic mace. Legendary mace. Basic skills gain attack speed. Looks good to me, man. It's one-handed too. I just need to swap out my gems again. Yeah, see, this is nice. Having your basic skill be faster. Now that ups the spirit generation by a lot.
Blocked. I'll have to find another way inside.
You there! Come here! The horned woman. The beast. Nothing could stop them. Not our steel, not our prayers.
Listen to me. I must find Donan. Where is he?
Somewhere inside. Dead. Like the rest, for all I know. The light has forsaken this place.
Ooh. Level up. Everything's exploding and swinging and going crazy. that just changes the cooldown. I can't say I'm terribly worried about that. That's pretty good. $40 more damage per hit's pretty nice. The 100, the knockback, another 100. Great impact. Oh, quite a bit. Thing is, I get healing per crit. So if I attack more, I'm gonna heal more. So I really would probably rather always have a one-handed weapon. Unless that actually affects... unless your one-handed weapon actually affects your overpower damage. It's not damage per hit, but I don't know if that only affects single target? Or not single target, sorry. Your basic attack? Or if your pulverize is different. I mean, it just says that number. 70%. What is 70%? Okay, it does up the damage. So it doesn't seem like it's really scaling at all depending on the speed of the weapon. So I really feel like you would just swap faster attacks to crit more. And if an enemy gets hit by Maul, you get 2% fortification. I feel like I just want to stick to one-handed shit. Unless it's like a huge upgrade from here on. Oh no, says the man who fucking exploded. I should increase my healing too. I mean, another 10% healing received. Pretty good. Nice attack speed. Nice. I can have this shit all the time, man. You're doing it. Oh no. What's he doing? Ooh, damn. I wish we had an Indian place out here. I don't think we do. Nah, you know what? We probably do. The college town, man. They would consider it some kind of fashionable fad or something out here, but I would just like to have the food. Sounds tasty. Maybe I can convince my brother for us to try out one. Oh, you can stay in the form past 30 seconds. Oh, you can switch between forms still. You just get another overpower. Cool. Cheese and spinach sauce. What else is in there? It's not, you're not just eating cheese and sauce, right? You like dip it, or is it on top of some meat? Sounds good. I had chicken tenders, fries, and toast yesterday with sauce. Some now. What is naan? Okay, cool. Sounds tasty, man. Today I'm just kind of $5 cheap pizza. I might go to the store and get a little something else though. Before all the conferences. Although it's just gonna be Ubisoft at noon and then at 5 hours after that, Capcom. Guess we won't really have like a big news day today. And this is the last day for the most part.
Light. Cleanse these faithful servants of their sin. Bring them peace in death.
Horror. Two ranks of pulverize. Does that take it past 5? Does, it puts it to 7. Damn. That's neat.
Bloody miracle you made it here in one piece. Lilith and that beast tore right through us. Could have killed me too. But she left me untouched. She's toying with me. Wants me to watch her destroy everything I've built.
It was grabbed before I even grabbed it.
Damn it! Did you see Yorin the way you came?
No.
She hasn't won yet. There's still a chance to stop her. But I can't do it alone.
I'm with you. Where is she now?
An old chamber beneath the keep. That's where Astaroth is. I didn't vanquish him like the stories say. I imprisoned him in a soul stone. It was a last resort. I built Eldheim over the stone to contain its evil. I've spent my life watching over it, keeping it a secret, so Astaroth would never hurt anyone again. Not even my son knows. I'm sorry for hiding this from you before, but I couldn't risk a stranger finding out the truth. We should get moving. Follow me. If you didn't see Yorin outside, we'll search on the way.
Guy feels a little, out of his league, man. I guess he used to be a big deal, but for his son to get destroyed.
When was the last time you saw Yorin?
We were discussing what happened to Erida, and then Lilith stormed the keep. I ordered some guards to escort him out of Eldheim. I should have stayed with him.
Back in a bit, bro. Well, it's been good so far. Just as like a casual campaign playthrough. The side quests and kind of some of the structures a little leans more on the MMO side of things for sure. Depending on how you take it, could be good, could be bad. If you try to be really methodical and do kind of everything, I feel like it'd probably get a little old, but I feel like you're kind of pushed to not do everything. So you want to unlock higher difficulties for better rewards, so just taking it in a kind of casual, mixed side quest, light exploration, story focus, it's been chill. The gear doesn't feel terribly like transformative or anything, unless you get the super legendary perks. Your normal just upgrades don't really have a lot of feel because of the scaling, but I don't know, as far as like a big open world goes, there's a lot of variety of visuals. Maybe not activities and stuff, but good visuals, good atmosphere, music. Thank God the music's actually good this time. Definitely more like D2. Definitely a lot to do. I like the account stuff. You do things and upgrade areas and do certain, you know, quests and shit. All of your characters will benefit, so that kind of thing helps with longevity for sure. Speed up leveling up new characters, or you can just do some things on different characters so you don't have to kind of do everything on one. There's good stuff there. Clean shit. I think people are generally mixed on this though. I mean, people seem to like it, but like I definitely not heard like universal praise, but I'm sure a lot of that is endgame. That's the thing, is like these kinds of games are made or broken on endgame. That this is a $70 game that also is live service, meaning they're gonna continuously update it and focus on cash shops. It already has $28 skins.
Let us continue.
Because every 100 point here is about $1. $24, $25, 28 bucks. That kind of crap. Not a big fan of all that stuff.
Let us continue.
They have shop refreshes. Don't miss out. Here's your free stuff. So your typical shit. It's not pay to win so far. Nothing. That's good. But there's a lot of content here. A lot of places. It's definitely longer campaign wise. I mean, I've already probably spent longer than I would running through the entire campaign of like D2 or something. Because of the MMO kind of quest structure, that might be iffy to some. There's significant shit though. Like certain locations you can free that'll unlock like more towns and stuff. And I mean, there's good stuff here. It's fun so far. I mean, we'll see how it is in the long run. It's really one of those that you don't know till you play through a lot of it, which is why I'm kind of curious if I'm going to even stop after the campaign or if I'm going to try to do more. Yeah. Like, if it's good for a single playthrough, that's neat. We'll have to see how that end game and the longevity is. From what I gather on the end game, it's like you drop like rune stones, and then these rune stones can go up to like 50, level 50 or something, I don't even know. And each rune stone just is like a modifier on a dungeon in the world. That's like harder and harder, and then you just get better and better loot. And, don't know. Doesn't sound like it would keep me. Usually these games, the end game doesn't keep me. Just getting better and better loot just for the sake of it, I usually don't care as much. It's definitely, I like to have a bit more goal-oriented stuff. Maybe I'd care up to the point where I got like a complete enough build, but squeezing out those extra percentage points, you know, I'd just as soon start another character, just move on, right? There's just too much out there, so. This one definitely feels like it's a little bit more focused on just a campaign run through. But well, no, I shouldn't say that. It's kind of a little bit extra of everything, right? Like, it feels like it's focused. Like, it's got more of a campaign run through feel than the other games did. Like, because there's all the side quests and areas to unlock. Like, they want it to be this big open world you run around and explore and shit. And run through the campaign. But I feel like how they've kind of handled the account bound stuff and how a lot of it like carries between characters is like you might actually kind of it's like a campaign run, but like you're supposed to explore the zones over like multiple playthroughs. I don't know, we'll have to see. I think it's a cute way of handling it for sure. We'll see how just one run feels, just as like a, you know, comparable to any other game that's like 30-40 hour campaign. But so far it's fun. I mean, like I said, the atmosphere's good, the animations are crispy. Sound design's nice. I don't like the sound mixing as much for stream. That gets really loud during some moments, and I have the sound effects turned down to 35% and they're still pretty loud, but they're meaty, the feedback's nice. I mean, if the animations and feedback wasn't good, the game wouldn't be very good. I mean, you've spent 90% of your time smacking the ground, so that's nice. Yeah, it's cool so far. We'll have to see though. Yeah, I kind of wish there was a dynamic, like, sound range narrow compression deal. Like, you know, Capcom games will have like the narrow or the midnight options and stuff. It's just nice for stream, but if you're more sensitive to, yeah, like varying sounds. You know, sometimes I want to hear the rain more, hear that atmosphere, but then I know when I walk out into the wild, I'm about to slam the ground as a werebear and it's going to blow my eardrums out, so I just don't. Well, some of the music I feel like doesn't get as loud as I'd like, because I need to kind of balance it for the loud moments. But other than that, the actual sound work, the effects, the voice acting's been good. The general atmosphere, like I said, I don't think the side quests are terribly great. I think the coolest one was probably running through this fort, which I've only cleared like one fort. Maybe they're all like that. Where you like cleanse the druid area. And then there's a bunch of druid quests afterwards and shit. A lot of them are kind of MMO-y. They'll be like, oh, my guy is sick. We're hungry. Can you get us 15 boar asses? And then you go get them. And it's not quite as like monotonous as like an MMO. Like I don't feel like super bored from doing it, but if I just was grinding them all out, I probably would be like, I'm definitely enjoying kind of being like campaign focused this time around and just doing a little bit of side shit. Like I said, I feel like the game pushes you a little bit to do that. Because if you want to unlock tier 3, you need to be level 50 and finish the campaign. But if you do like all the side shit, you're going to be way over 50 before you finish the campaign. So you're going to be wasting all those extra bonuses and loot. You won't be getting them, so it's kind of weird. It's like it's nice in a way, because that means there is a lot of extra real shit you can do after the campaign. But it's also kind of not amazing immersion, because you'll just like walk past quests sometimes. Like I'll pick up some, but I'm not like doing all of them. It's a mixed deal. I don't think they hit that balance perfect, but that's a lot of talk in there for maybe more than you asked for. But I'm gonna go grab some drink. And yeah, $70 with microtransactions for a live service game. I mean, they're gonna keep updating it. We'll see if it feels like a complete thing by the end. Anyways, I'll be back. Alright. The reason I came here is to make an upgrade or two.
There's a good one. Solid bits here. I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, the thing is, like, these kinds of games, I feel like the early-ish and then the super late are probably where it's, like, at its best. Depending on if the campaigns are good or not. Earlier, I could get all these new skills and putting in a lot of points, and, you know, it feels cool, like, building all that up, and you're seeing the world for the first time, and all the activities are really fresh and stuff. And then the very end, right? You're super invested. You're perfecting the build. And you get to enjoy it being totally ape shit. But I feel like during that period, and then like maybe the end, the middle, the end, you know, if the content kind of sucks, or if the activities aren't very varied, or you know, you're not really, the upgrades aren't really doing that much, and then you're not really getting any more important skills. You're just playing with stats. But you're not at that point where all of your uniques are activated and going crazy. And then it might, that might be where it kind of rears its head in a bad way. We'll have to see. Right now, I would call it chill. And kind of just like a chill, just fun little gameplay focused loot thing. Pretty good audio visual polish. There's atmosphere to the story, but it's mostly just good at set dressing. It's not terribly good as like a like actual story. It's not super interesting. It's alright. How many bears? Can be stunned? Huh. Critical strike stuff, which is kind of what I'm already doing. That could be good. Grizzly Rage upgrade. This seems pretty crazy. Pulverize is now also an earth skill. After using it, spikes deal damage for 217 seconds. Because if it counts as an earth skill, I mean, there's like earth synergized stuff, so you can totally change your build there. But that'd be pretty, I mean, you have to have that, so. Huh. Thorns focus. Like that, earth skills deal 30% more. You could do this, right? Pulverize would slow enemies then, and then there's synergy with doing more damage to impaired enemies, so if you always had to slow them, and you can do that. Who knows if it's better than just raw stats.
Yorin's protectors.
Depends on how many percent you're getting to from stuff. Like right now I'm rocking like 3 different uniques. Imagine you could have a full set, right? Seemingly you can add them yourself. Don't know if there's unique ones that you can't add. Maybe some reason to grind unless it's just stats. Is Joran turned by Lilith? Is that what we're doing?
This night, he was with Yorin, the last of my son's guardians. Come, quickly. Yorin's mace is here. I told them to get out.
Maybe he and the Knights tried to stop Lilith. Could she have taken him somewhere?
What possible reason would she have? He means nothing to her. We need to move. The way to Astaroth is through here.
Why is Lilith so eager to find Astaroth?
I've been asking myself that same question, but I'm as much in the dark about it as you are, I'm afraid. They share a connection, though, and a strong one at that. Astaroth was a guardian of Lilith's father, Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred.
If this game is just gonna lead into like more of that kind of stuff, like Mephisto and Diablo and shit. Since it's live service, they'll probably add like more shit over time. I wonder if it's just like slow roll more story, or they just do expansion stories. Or if it'll feel like it has some finality to it. Probably not.
Here it is. The Soul Stone Chamber. Lilith has what she wanted all this time. She took the stone. No sign of Yorin, though. We need to find him.
Mighty Astaroth. The charred duke himself. Confined to a cage. What a pity.
Daughter of hatred.
I have an offer. You will grant me safe passage to a place I am no longer welcome. In exchange, I will give you freedom and more. Donan's progeny, his pride and joy, your retribution, if you give me what I want.
You will have safe passage.
Lauren, he's dead.
Was it another vision? Did you see Yorin?
Okay, it is a
Yes. Lilith stabbed him with the Soul Stone.
My son?
I'm sorry, Donan.
This isn't over.
I know what I...
No! There's still time. You have to trust me. Meet me in the Great Hall.
Hopefully there's not.
Traitors. They did this to me. To my boy. I had to. Even after I warded the stone with Nafane and Erida, the demon's power gradually seeped out. So, I turned to the cathedral. Eldheim itself is a giant capstone, blessed with Inarius' light. It subdued the evil below. None of that matters now. We must find Yorin as quickly as possible. I realize how hopeless this all seems, but I've spent half my life studying the Soul Stone. I know its nature. It will take time for Astaroth to overpower my boy. I taught him well. Even now, he's resisting the demon's influence.
Brother, it's in his brain,
He'll
man.
be close by. Karagar, perhaps.
Surgical.
All those innocents to burn will excite Astaroth, make him fight harder to take control.
Lilith has what she wanted from Astaroth. Why would she linger here?
I don't know.
Okay. You say so, bub. Bubsy.
It was a beast.
A hound of hell.
Hmm.
Kaina, get up! We have to go now! I can't leave without you!
Uh-huh.
They're here. Yoren can resist. He's strong.
You say so, bro.
Yoren! Yoren!
Oh yeah, so that's cool. Yeah.
He has been waiting.
That's when it's nice, huh? And the items are a huge deal like that.
Where is he?
Come forth.
My boy.
He called down for you. Wept until his tears became fire.
Do as you please, Astaroth. I have what I came for.
So much for those. I mean, I'm sure the bosses are just... I mean, this is like an act boss, you know? But I don't know how other people's damage is. I mean, it could be all sorts of shit. Not like they're not doable, though. Wow. Are those people okay? I do think my build is at a point where it's pretty juicy though. And a lot more sustain. Yeah, these bosses are loud as fuck. Billions of damage, yeah. Maybe that's how it is in the end game? It might just be paced like this normally. I don't know. Would have to see the end game for sure. I hope he doesn't even get to talk to his son, dude. I'm trying to be like super hardcore and then, oh, daddy, how you doing? I'll be just fucked. And goofy shit. There he is on the ground. Why would he just melt his shit out? He's perfectly good under his demonic exoskeleton.
I'm sorry.
Donan, I will leave you in peace.
Let me get my loot first from your son. Did you give this to him, buddy? This piece here? Look, these are weak. Core skills. I'll just get 12% more. Well, they said right at the beginning it was them. But yeah, I mean, it's the same visuals and stuff. It doesn't look like it'll be as atmospheric or as crazy, but as long as it still has cool focus on movement, I'll play it. Man, these are some good buffs. Even though the item power is less, I'd rather take this. Atmospheric rally! Max roll. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for it though. I mean, I like XO1. I mean, it seems very different, but... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe the game's pace is just like this. Where it just takes a little bit longer to fight something. I mean, I'd rather it be that way. It's cool when your build hits like that critical point where you just insta-kill everything in the end game, but I'd still rather actually have to fight the bosses and move around and do stuff, right? A little bit on top of the builds. Especially in the first run through. Just walking in here and instantly killing the dude with all this epic music and stuff would be kind of like, okay, you know. I don't think we've hit the point where my build feels like I'm picking all these perfect options where I'd really like the reward of being able to kill stuff instantly. I think there's a lot of room to go, so I'd rather there be a bit more struggle. And 2 ranks of free pulverize. I don't remember what's given that right now.
Aye. A shame about Yoren. Was one of us, you know.
No shit.
We'll take care of him and his father.
Lilith and Astaroth had made a deal, and we were the ones who would pay the cost. Our presence was no coincidence. Everything happened exactly as Lilith wanted. We just danced to her music. Donan was shattered, his mind on grief, not her, not answers. No one knew what Lilith was truly after, or exactly what Astaroth had promised her. But we needed to recover quickly, and we needed to stop chasing her phantoms.
Alright, I'm gonna go chase her phantom somewhere. Oh, great, now they give me a rare piece of gloves. These are unique gloves. But I don't care about Shred. I don't use Shred. I mean, I have Shred on the other one, but willpower, intelligence, I don't even know which one I care about more. The big thing is, I mean, I get 12 armor, but I lose 2 ranks of pulverize, and I gain some lucky hit, which I care more about crit than lucky hit. Looks like willpower is probably my main stat. Or the one I personally care about the most. Dexterity crit chance would be nice, but and I do have a lot of crit chance based stuff. But I mean, you get more crit later on in the game. So damage, resilience, and resource gen, yeah. So like, I'd rather have the willpower, but I don't want to lose 2 ranks of pulverize. So I'm gonna upgrade these. Got all sorts of quests now. I'll have to get rid of them eventually, of course, but
There is power in these stones.
there is power in these stones. $30 total? Well, you must be actually focusing pretty hard on them, or do you have like a map or something?
What colour? Fare thee well. Finest jewels in Sanctuary.
I just upgrade this random thing. Oh. Didn't mean to.
Well done.
Yeah, I've not really been looking super hard. I'm kind of trying to just get the story done. I'm doing some side quests here and there, but mostly if it's gonna be like me going into a zone to spend some time, I'll pick up the quest before it. But like right now, since I know I'm leaving, I'm not gonna pick these up.
There's a good one. I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
What did you know?
What's left, you ask? I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Yeah, this is the only zone I've fully completed. Well, not fully completed, but kind of just done. I could probably get that last skill point. I'll do like a stronghold. Done like none of the side dungeons here. Or maybe I'll end up coming back. Might do some on the way. We'll probably hit this one naturally, just from stories. Go ahead and continue. Finish this quest too. Gotta run that dungeon. Do that in a fort. What even exactly is Ever Crisis? Is it just a mobile version of FF7 with a different art style, or does it like incorporate like all of the games somehow, like a kind of linear story, or what? Really? How's that gonna work? I mean, it would just be Crisis Core, Intermission. I assume, not Intermission, sorry, Crisis Core, Dirge of Cerberus. Are they gonna include like the anime or the movies? Like, are they just gonna remake the games in the style, or is it like cutscenes? I don't even know. I mean, they just did a remake for Crisis Core. I mean, yeah, it could be a nice comprehensive thing. As long as they feel separate enough. I wouldn't want like Crisis Core to be like leaking into like the main game too hard. Personally. Yeah, I'd have to see. I mean, it's interesting. I mean, they did that with Final Fantasy 15, right? They just made like a chibi version of it. I don't think it was all encompassing of all the different DLCs and stuff, but something like that. Lag? Yeah, I mean, it could be cool though, and I'm lagging a lot right now. Definitely keep my eye on it. I don't know if I'll personally play it, but it hasn't been that long since I played, you know, Crisis Core or FF7 even. All these dudes are warping around, man. That might be a cool way to portably play the original. I mean, it's not like the original looks super great, so the chibi version would be just fine. Do these crypts sellers just randomly spawn, or are they always in these areas? Like they're random spawns. Oh shit. Do it, man. All these guys separated. I don't even get to fucking hit all of them. I can't keep up with all of them. A lot of good fighting 3 of these does, man. I mean, looks like actually visually looks, or oh, okay. I think this one looks a lot better than D3. I think there's a fair bit of visual variety and polish to the areas, but yeah, it is a little bit more muddied, I guess, in a way. It's not as, yeah, high contrast or anything. everything's perfectly visible at all times, right? No matter how dark it is. Or in like D3, D2, you know, shit would get pretty dark. There's always like a little light source everywhere. Yeah, murky. I see what you mean there. Kind of like how there's like almost like a white filter over stuff. I think overall this looks pretty good. I definitely think D2 has more style, but this one's been pretty decent on atmosphere and variety. I think the lamest area so far has really been these ice areas. Not as much variety in this ice zone. But there's been good like fog effects and rain and snow effects and stuff. Yeah, I always hear great things about Grim Dawn. It's just kind of like a playthrough kind of ARPG. I really want to play it at some point here.
Will you help me, stranger?
No. Keep your MMO shit to yourself, lady. The music in this one too, while not quite D2, because it's a mixed, a little too quiet, it's still in that same style. It sounds pretty good. Compared to D3, way better. It's nice. But yeah, I gotcha. There's always some kind of like particle effect or fog or yeah. It's more focused on gray than like blacks and you know, higher colors. Depends on the zone though. Some zones have quite a bit more color to them. This ice zone is definitely a bit more one note. Yeah, that's kind of my thing. Is there's a few songs that have the cool, you know, the drums, those kind of like echoey, dirty drums sometimes, which is cool. I feel like that's what really that and the guitar defined the first one for me. Sometimes it's just atmospheric. The thing is, like, this game's way longer and larger, so like I get they're not always gonna have that kind of stuff. But a fair bit of variety. But when it's actually going, it's cool. Because D2 is a more focused, like 10-20 hour campaign, I feel like it's more non-stop awesome music. This will have kind of stuff like this where it's just kind of, you know, a little bit more, a little less generic than D3, but not by like a whole lot. It's good. I mean, that even sometimes it has some of the good stuff is fine with
I
me.
provide a steady supply of, shall we say, specimens for the clergy nearby.
It's never been
However,
like
their desire for knowledge has become more dangerous to
boringly
satisfy.
generic or anything like
I
D3's
require
music.
a host of intact ghoul hearts from the surrounding area.
4 ghoul
There's
asses.
something special about the ravenous dead nearby. They can reanimate with only a few drops of blood. I'd venture out and retrieve these myself, but I'm more accustomed to dealing with the fully dead. Your discretion is appreciated, of course, and you will be rewarded.
I don't know if they get that same voice actress to do a lot of characters. There's just a lot of like cocksure, like Russian kind of, you know, accent like characters. They all sound like they're voiced by her. some legendary shit. I don't use Hurricane. But the rest is pretty cool. Yeah. I'm sure. Pulverize creates a shockwave that travels forward. Let's do it. +1 rank of all companion skills is pretty good if you actually are like a companion person. I have a creeper, so now I got 2, I guess.
Good deal. Father boys.
Let me put some of this away. Oh, I don't have many options here. We'll be in this level and already running around and almost like full epic. I guess there's rarities past that and stuff. Or legendaries or whatever these are, man. Anymore. And I keep upgrading the wrong thing because I'll like mouse over this on the bottom, but it'll like highlight the top right for some fucking reason. Then I'll upgrade it. I don't even really mean to.
Come back and see us.
Because it's like comparing. It'll start from your inventory when you're in the upgrade menu instead of like your actual equipment.
Safe journey then.
Alright. Take me back, man.
Leave me alone. I'm off duty. Just trying to have a little fun for once.
My husband, Theodore, left our home in the middle of the night. I heard him talking to someone, another woman. I went to confront them, but they fled towards a strange light in the forest. They have been gone all night. I think it's time I went after him, but the forest is dangerous. Would you accompany me?
I guess, but you mind if I do the main story first? They'll probably shit me out over there already. Does she just start following me at some point? Oh yeah.
What do you need?
Prava sent me. I'm looking for Vigo.
You and that nuisance of a child both. Girl's been nagging us about a demon woman all week. Vigo's gone, looking into her claims. He should be at the mining camp north of here. Whole escort of knights went missing there last week, along with the girl's mother and another woman. Watch yourself out there.
Okay. Well, it's nice of them to mark the goblins for you. Damn. That pulverize upgrade though. Pretty cool, man. Definitely want some of that. I don't want to give these items up. I mean, I guess I could use the aspect thing. Depending on how much that costs. I don't need all of them, I guess, just some of them. Is this the shrine I'm supposed to be giving thanks out? Doesn't look like a shrine to me. Not exactly a whole lot else though. Can we just not do it with her around? I guess. Guess I'll be back. Maybe having like a party member just destroys the... A companion just destroys the ability for you to do it. Congratulations. I wish some of these things were just modifiers you could add to your own skills, man. And I guess it does make the loot have a bit more value. I mean, not in the stat department, but in the unique passives they give. Instead of fortifying me slightly or having the enemies take 20% less damage, I'd almost rather, it'd be giving me effects like this. I guess D3 kind of did that, I don't know. I'll have to see what the Paragon system or whatever the fuck it is. That's all about. Could up the damage on that bad boy. Speed up the overpower interval. Would be horrible. And thus, he is returned. Manak has come to visit us. How was it? I don't really care about barrier generation, but more damage, strength, and then flat armor. I mean, oh, it's actually not going to give me much armor at all because the other one gives me more total armor. I think I'm just going to leave it. Gotcha. Cool. Where are you headed? Just work stuff or? D&D. That sounds fun.
What has happened? Oh heavens, no, no!
Such sights I have witnessed. Such pleasure. Such pain.
Yeah, I guess she's just running off.
More.
What? Fyodor? How is it that you...
More.
Oh,
Go after that woman who did this to him!
he looks pretty dead. Based Fyodor, dude. He knows what he wants. Man wants to be skinned alive by his wife, too. His other wife, yeah.
It's no surprise Fyodor was drawn to me. But I have given only what was desired. His petty soul has been torn asunder by agony and ecstasy, but his flesh is unyielding. He will not interfere.
Transform already. Thanks. Yeah, like, lady, I know you're a demon. I've heard the spiel 1,000 times.
If it's a reward you want, take the dagger from his chest and leave me be.
Is he just gonna stay here forever, man? Have fun, Theodore. Fair enough. I mean, you know a lot of other people, I'm sure. I'm willing to take whatever story they got. Usually for me, it's less story and more atmospheric kind of shit. So they've done a better job in this than in 3, so... If they can give me a decent story, I mean, I'll take it, but I'm not expecting much. The side quests have been pretty... I mean, they're very light on how much story's in them, so they don't really have a lot of room to do anything cool. So unless they actually give you like a neat set piece or something very unique, there's just not a lot of room for anything special. And we were talking about that too. I mean, in terms of like immersion and shit, I mean, you're like pretty detached viewpoint with the camera angles and all that. So. Yeah, Pulverize is doing crazy damage right now because I'm getting 2 ranks on it and this new thing. I almost feel like I'm gonna stick to these items for a while. What we got back here? The Silent House. It's probably a story ship. Speaking of, should probably go pick that up. Yeah, I'll see what's up here real quick. Skill point. Could up the power of this. I'll do a level 5. I get the overpower ranks too going. Having just more overpower happening more often is really good. Especially if I'm staying pretty tanky. Especially with a shockwave. Overpower with the shockwave. That makes the overpower have a lot more range.
Strangers in the camp.
Problem? At least this stranger kills shit. Viggo Mortensen.
Are you Viggo? I was sent.
Hey! I know what I saw. She had horns like a beast. Strode right past where you stand. To think my mother's trapped in there with her. You let my mother through, sir. Shouldn't you be responsible for her safety?
But we have soldiers stationed inside.
You should be worried about them, too. Maybe you can help me.
Another interesting new character.
She did.
The horned woman is the demon Lilith.
No, that can't be. My mother taught me that name. You speak of the daughter of hatred.
Did
Yeah, I'm just walking right by.
She wasn't angry.
See ya, Quirky, whoever the hell you are. I'm here to kill shit. We don't got time for the jibber jabber.
Come on. Let's get this over with.
No time for the quirky so-and-sos.
We've got to go on foot.
Look out!
Hey, that's my mother's charm on your wrist.
It's mine now, girl. She gave it to me when I let her and her friend pass through.
Anything over here? Is that her doing? What the hell is all that, man? Nice shrine, dude. There's like barely any fights. A bunch of story shit in the way.
Close. Maybe we should go back. Round up the knights.
And leave my mother in Lilith's care for as long as that will take? No. I'm going on.
beams are too damn old. Shaking like leaves.
I have two different overpowers going. Maybe I should get the increased cost with higher damage then.
What's special about this place anyway? What would draw Lilith here?
Hell if I know. Prava doesn't tell us anything. No one goes in, nothing comes out. That's all. No lift. The jam must be deeper down.
Mm-hmm.
Locked.
Over here. I can squeeze through to the other side.
Wait, hold on. And there she goes. Enemies approaching. Nowhere to go. Fight's coming to us this time.
Buddy, we're already fighting. Maybe get through your dialogue a little faster, my friend.
Open that door, girl!
I've got it!
That was quick thinking.
Sure.
Was it? We were fine,
Why would
bro.
your mother leave you like that?
She wouldn't. Or she shouldn't have. I'm sure she had good reason.
Damn mine's caving in.
Yeah, now that we have two people here, there's plenty of talking. It's fine when it's just one. Because there's just not that much room to have a big conversation, right? Yeah, I'll be back in a bit, okay? You guys take 5. My immersion is retained. Clearly. I check these. Pretty juicy. Well, luckily, it's been mostly fine on that front. This is the first time we've had 2 companions. So. I figured it was a great chance to talk him up a bit.
Precious stones to catch the light. Come and see.
Need something forged? That there is worth the coin. You can take what's left.
I'll take it. Stay on your guard.
Found a new boil on my hand that makes
I hate that motherfucker. There's gotta be some memes about him. Cause you're walking by him all the time to click the lady after him. Then you click him. And he tells you about his 17th boil on his hand. I think I've heard it like 8 times now.
I've many fine pieces, rare and beautiful.
Definitely not adding any sockets. I'll do light upgrading here and there and playing with gems, but a whole lot of aspects and all that, like they're just like super important maybe, but okay, I'm back, guys. Feels like I was never gone, right? Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep this thing, man. I wonder if I can find it somewhere or what, in the world from a dungeon. Because I'm only gonna be able to really carry it once more. Well, no, you could keep taking it off and on, I guess, through every piece of gear. It's cost a few.
I'm not dying here. Over there, an opening.
Not really feeling the urgency, like anything's happening. There's not like a whole lot of people coming at us, or any music, or much of anything. The overpowered damage is nice. I really want to lose the bonus. How super useful that one will be. Poison, vulnerable, and fortify is good, close is good, but I get better close from this. Crit chance is really nice. If I could have that bonus on the other one, then I could. 5% more physical damage. That resource generator. But yeah.
The tunnel's closed. We're trapped without the hoist.
Look, there she is. That statue. It's her. The way I saw her.
Lilith.
We need to find my mother.
A lot of saying Lilith.
Over there, the hoist. At last, I'll ride out. Oh, hell. Slain? What happened? We need reinforcements.
No, we can...
What was that?
It came from beyond the gate.
Guess I'm not leaving. You too, Kasama.
The escort. They're all dead. Over there.
A woman. Vigo. It was one of the women you sent. Only... she wasn't human. She was... a demon. Like the statue.
The other woman, Venard. Where is she?
She begged for her life. Lilith spared her. Let her deeper in. Give up, girl. She's lost. Vigo, you must listen. Steel did nothing. Spells, prayers, all useless. Go to Corval. Tell Plower. Raise the army. The father. Evil itself. Mocks sanctuary.
What's up, Outcast?
do.
Just watching a man die.
For
Very slowly.
He is dead.
Oh shit.
I'm done for. Your mother told me this trinket would bring good fortune. To think I trusted her.
She bribed you with it, didn't she? You weren't supposed to let her through at all. But it's not too late. She can still be saved.
Not by me. Not anymore. Prava will know what to do.
Bravo.
You're leaving us? Abandoning her?
There's nothing left to abandon. She's good as dead. I'm sorry, kid.
Oh, see ya.
He really just left us. It's up to us now.
Oh, I'd rather get reinforcements, personally. But okay.
Lilith can't be too far.
What is this?
More memory flashback.
Races. Yes, I am Lilith, mother of sanctuary.
Daughter of hatred.
I have what you seek. You hunger for knowledge. You dragged your child all over sanctuary in pursuit of it.
No, I taught her how to survive.
Is that what you want to believe? Drop the act. You have questions. I have answers. I know the fabric of the cosmos.
Everything I've read has warned me against you.
You've read so much, yet know so little.
I don't know.
Will you accept my offer?
Who knows on that?
I don't know. Will you let me try?
Some of these animations are a little jank.
Your mother is alive. She came this way with Lilith.
How can you be sure?
Sometimes I see visions of the past. I saw them.
What? How?
Lilith's petals. Her blood was fed to me once.
Yeah, I'm Bertha. Bertha. Epics. Although I don't really want to have any epic two-handers. Bloodhound. Don't care about that. Yeah, I don't know my Diablo lore. They're probably making up a lot of this as they go. So. like sites you can see or something. It's the first one of those I've ever found. Spooky. Spooky vision. My fortified drain during all that.
There.
Great. And the vistas. Something like that. Whereas mostly told through flashback things here.
You are eager to know why you were spared.
Yes.
Do you have faith in me?
I want to.
Good. For now.
Animations keep like obviously like
Is that we are going to meet.
resetting and looping and shit.
Rathma, the first necromancer.
He is that, and more. He is the key to my plans.
It sounds like they're searching for Lilith's son, Rathma. Together.
Mother, what are you thinking?
Yeah, that's how most of the story is told. Essentially, we have the echo. We have a connection to Lilith. So most of the story is us just following her around the world, watching those. Sometimes seeing her at the end of each area so far. And then fighting a boss. Where are my current spirit boots? Okay. Try that out. Spirit generation. 10's not a whole lot, but if it happens a lot.
Wait. What?
That's probably better than a few seconds of my super. the group stretch, the family stretch.
Blocked again.
Jesus.
Does Lilith know we're coming?
You've mastered your fear, but I still sense your pain. You miss your daughter.
My magpie. She's scared
My
right now.
magpie.
She must be.
Go. Or stay. It is time to choose.
I trained her well. She's a good kid. Strong. She'll be all right.
You've chosen well, my child. To reach Rathma, we will need to cross a lake at the bottom of these ruins. It requires a ritual. I will teach you.
As you wish, Mother.
Good. You're ready for lesson 1. Blood is the key.
What did you see this time? I don't need sparing. Tell me.
Lilith plans to teach your mother a ritual. One that needs blood. Your mother seemed receptive.
We have to reach them.
Not gonna tell her she had to choose between her daughter and this research. I mean, I would have thrown that on her for fun, right? The succubus. I gained quite a bit of armor from that. Or not, maybe not quite a bit, but decent chunk. Yeah. That's a pretty big number increase, man. Like 50 item levels higher. It'd be pretty good, except no overpower damage, skill speed. I mean, core skill damage is good. Damage to close enemies is good. It's a little better. Damage over time is not that great, but by slow doesn't matter much. don't know if the vulnerable work well. I would take it, but I'd have to take off the rare thing. But the problem is, I like the attack speed. It's better for regeneration, so I don't know if it's quite good enough. I'm gonna go for it. Batteries. Fuck. Say goodbye to all my fortify. I should thank these little dudes.
Looks like the same kind of magic as before. I think I can dispel it. Holy hell, that AI generated son? Or listen. Who's this? That looks like me, man. Is that what that is? Oh yeah, yep. What were the prompts? Fucking AI, man. Shit's funny, dude. Oh yeah? Looks pretty clean, yeah.
Have you been messing with the AI for long, or you just starting out? Yeah, it's interesting talking about all that stuff. I really wonder where it's going to be and how widely it's used and how powerful it'll be just even in like a year. It's hard to deny some of the results if they're curated right. Yeah, I was like... I don't know if these loose tiles do anything. It's like, it looks a little familiar there.
Not enough blood. Never enough blood. I will follow you to the ends of Sanctuary, Mother.
Have you tried yourself, or like family member, girlfriend, anything like that? Google's music AI program. Are they doing AI music now? I mean, I'm not surprised. They've done AI, all sorts of sound.
A priest. He must be from the escort Vigo sent. Oh, he's been drained dry. What has she done? There she is.
Drained dry. That's pretty cool, though. I wonder how the results sound for that music. Interesting to see if it gets to that point. I'm doing Act 1 right now, yeah. I finished Act 2 already. At least I imagine I did.
Mother? Nerel?
Alright, so in peace.
You're just in time. Beyond this lake lies the necropolis of the Firstborn. A trove of magic and knowledge. I opened the way for Lilith, but I could not pass through with her.
5 levels?
I
Maybe I'll do more side shit
divine
then.
element, you see. Stop. But I can find it. I'm so close.
I guess I might as well not.
Stop! Look at what Lilith has done to you. You're writing in your own blood.
I'm kind of just focusing down the story right now.
Awakened me.
Oh, you're joking? I can totally see it, like Act 3, then one more area. I feel like the levels are coming in too quick, though.
Once I've finished,
Oh, okay.
you will understand.
I don't care what she showed you.
I've been doing what I'll do is I'll do some side quests if I think it'll be on the way to where I'm going in the story, but otherwise I've been like holding off. Because I don't want to be over 50 still doing the story.
Trying to lead me away so you can take all this.
I have so many fucking
This is my discovery.
I have so many fucking unique skills right now. It's pretty fun. I don't want to get rid of them though. I guess I could start spending money to move some of them over.
Look at the gifts she's given me.
Maybe when the enemies just walk away into like a fucking like a pool of death. Oh yeah, I'm doing like a bit of side quests. I'm just not going like all in. I'll save something for later if I want. I don't care if she dies. Yeah, the wave is pretty awesome. I think even if the price is expensive to keep it, I'm gonna keep it anyways. I don't know if I could just find this in one of the dungeons somewhere, but it's off a piece of gear right now. Yeah, I'll show you what I'm cooking with right now. Yeah, I got the armor increasing on damage. Hurricane, which I don't really obviously care about. Basic skills getting 30% attack speed's pretty nice for spirit generation, especially because I'm deciding I'm going to stick one-handers just for faster speed, for more pulverizes. The poison thing's pretty sick. I mean, you pop the poison down, smack a dude, and it just instantly kills them, so that's kind of nice. But this ring's pretty low level now. I feel like the rings don't matter as much when for the level, as long as they have like a good spread of like the right thing though, because it's not like you get flat armor. Yeah, for sure. This one, which it's probably helping a lot, I can't tell. The resource regeneration for healing. I do have a lot of passive healing. Oh, did you? Okay, yeah, I was like... And then yeah, the pulverized one, which is pretty slick here. I've got a few other ones, but I'm not using them. Like Bloodhowl and shit like that. Oh, and a big one was this. I have 2 pulverized ranks off this fucking gloves. So I have like 7 out of 5 right now. And a lot of these numbers are decent. Not all of them, but I've been keeping a lot of these. Like this has a way, like I have a weapon in here somewhere that has like way more damage. It's like 450 item power, but I'm like, I don't really want to do 2-handers, and I don't want to give up all these like super legendary things, so. I don't know, maybe it's worth it. I can just move it. 2 sockets is pretty good too. But I'd rather just stay one-handed at this point. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I'm at right now, is I'm playing with the stats a bit more. I'm just holding on to shit and upgrading. Like, I don't really care about this chest piece. You know, this is not bad. I don't mind healing received and stuff. But, like, with the pulverized, like, I want to keep that. It's like, I could switch my aspects out and shit. Like, the boots, I'm not too worried about. The stats aren't really great on it. Most of my, like, this is crit chance, which crit chance is really nice because I'm doing, like, you know, masochistic, which works pretty well. I switched to energize just to see if I liked it more than calamity. Yeah, the pants are slick. The damage reduction while fortified is fucking crazy good, and then more damage reduction on top of that. It's pretty nice with that passive. Yeah, I don't know. I can't decide between energize and calamity. Pack leader would be good, but it's a crit on top of a lucky hit, and I only have 1 companion skill. I think it's deceptively good, but I don't think it's actually maybe that great. I already have enough fortify. I'm like, do I want 3 more seconds of dire werebear, which, I mean, you get more damage for every second you're in. So it's like you could just dump a bunch at the end, but it's like, you're only gonna dump like a few, so. It's a 15% chance, but I think I have innate, like, lucky chance buffing. Or some shit. Yeah, like an extra 3%. So I'm like, every time I damage somebody, it's like almost a 20% chance to get 10 spirit back. I'm like, that sounds pretty good. That might be better than 3 seconds of dire werebear. It's hard to say. It's not even 3 seconds. It's 2.5 seconds. Because it probably doesn't count the 5 at the end. So I'm like, I don't know if 2.5 seconds of werebear is like better than the chance to get a bunch of spirit, especially with the pulverized wave. I don't know. It's a tough call. Oh yeah, I have some random creeper rank too, which is nice. I've been upgrading trample. I did like one upgrade on my like basic attack. With the attack speed, it's nice, but I've just been doing a lot of passives and shit. I'm trying to decide if I want to do wild impulses. I feel like since I'm doing like, I get 2 different overpowers, I kind of want to do it after I finish provocation. But I don't know. Like 9% more cost, but 15% more damage. I just don't know if it's like worth it compared to like just getting more like defense or something. I mean, I'll probably upgrade trample to max. I don't think I really care about debilitating more. Maybe I should. I mean, it just lowers the cooldown by like a second every time. Maybe by the end, but... You deal 3% more damage while under 5% health. Oh yeah, the classic. If you're inside of a cave when it's daytime and you're 1 hit from death, you deal 2% more damage against ghouls or something. I just don't know if this negative is like good. Like 9% more, 15% more damage. Like it's a positive, especially for overpower, but it's like I don't know if it's snapshots. I don't know how the formula works. If it's just 15% more, if it's like multiplicative. Yes, it's good. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna grab it. I think I'm gonna get it after provocation. I'm gonna max trample as well. Probably pick that up. I don't know if I'm gonna max out Maul, maybe. Yeah. Like it might affect the formula in a bigger way than I think. I feel like I'm not interested in vigilance unless it lasts for way longer after 1 level. Is it always 6 seconds? Okay, yeah, that'd be good. Because it's like, as it is with debilitating roar, I do 70%, like enemies take 70% less, so it's like an extra 5% after for 6 seconds on top of 70%. It's like, it's not that big a deal. Now, if this was like 18 seconds for 15% damage reduction, then it's like, yeah, that's pretty good. I just don't know where it goes. I wish they'd show the ranks. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like 15% for 10 seconds or something. And it's like, yeah, that's not bad. Like I'd get like 6 seconds of like 15% less damage when they're at their strongest, but I'm like, When you compare that to just like a flat 9%, or like just 15% non-physical. Yeah, I'm sure it's good with those. Because it just makes these a bit more effective. Especially for ones that last a long time. Or ones that don't have anything, right? Like this doesn't have a buff, but it's like, I don't think with debilitating roar I'm interested. I've been getting mending too. Just hoping that I'll get like enough from masochistic and other stuff that it helps keep me afloat. It's like I want to stay healthy, right? 30% more damage when I'm healthy. The resists. I figure it's just any elemental, right? Damage, but is it like some goofy shit? Cause I'm like 15% all elemental sounds pretty good, but it might be like status ailments only. I have no idea. There's so many different like modifiers. They're bugged. Didn't Barb just have like 2 of their most strong like aspects or expertise things or whatever the fuck like turned off because they don't work right? They're just completely gone and they're supposed to be like a huge part of their build. So resist on gear don't matter? Shit, that's funny because that's the entire realm of like necklaces and shit. I really only care about what kind of passives I'm getting. $70 game, please understand. Reduces incoming shadow damage by 8.7%. This applies to it's 17%. What does this mean? Both direct and overtime makes up 50% of your initial damage reduction from shadow. The remainder is contributed by armor. As the stat increases, there's diminishing returns. This only matters at a base level of 8. I have a base of 8.7%, and then the rest is armor. Okay. So there's like your passive, your base amount, and it can only go up to 50. Then the rest has to be armor. Is there even a build that can get you above 50 without armor bonuses? I mean, maybe there is. I don't know. I guess they don't want you to be like 100% in any way, but I don't know. Still, I mean, I'd imagine 15% is fine. It's anything that's not physical. I mean, I'm not gonna rush it right now. I'm feeling pretty tanky as is, but yeah, that's fucked. So if you're upgrading it, you only get so much from it. Oh, okay, so the actual armor stat reduces non-physical damage as well? That's what you meant? I thought you meant from armor, like passives from armor, like amulet. But like armor itself gives non-physical, but only so much. I mean, yeah, armor just seems like king. Differs in PvP. Okay. Yeah, that's fucked. What the fuck? Yeah, there's a couple extra steps, which makes it far less intuitive, right? Like, you look at your armor, you're like, oh, it's gonna do this and that, but it's only doing, like, half of the total. I mean, I guess you just assume with armor. I don't really know what armor's actually doing. Every time I upgrade it, I'm just like, well, I need it, right? Yeah, it's just kind of fucked. Like, this one's good, 12.5 resist to all elements, but like a single one... I mean, obviously the rings and stuff always do that, but... Yeah, just need like a fucking PhD to understand what's going on. Yeah, looks like this is bad, right? Yeah, what does 13 to 22% mean? Does that just mean like the highest it can be upgraded? Maybe? That's probably what it is, right? Maybe. Yeah, okay. Get armor, don't care about resist too much, full range. Yeah. The only problem with getting armor is when do I not care about my passives? When is enough armor too much to pass on, right? Like obviously I wouldn't go for 5 armor here, but when is it too much, right? Like 100, do I need like 100 more armor on this to get rid of 2 ranks of pulverize? It's like it's hard to really get a gauge on that. Armor never DRs. There's a tiering system based on item power, specific breakpoint. Because right now a lot of my powers are really nice. I'd want to move a lot of these around. Like obviously I don't care about this passive, but some of these. Oh, okay. I see. Is that why I've started just getting more like unique drops all the time?
You were protecting me. I don't want to hate you. I'm trying. I really am. We're going to make Lilith pay for what she's done. So we need blessed blood. Go back to your Prava. Get that blessing. Beg if you need to.
Tears for item stats.
My mother started this damn
Okay.
ritual. I'm going to finish it. Meet me in the Mistral Woods.
Why there?
The Horadrim hid a vault there. Finding it was her life's work. So much for that. Maybe it will help with the ritual. If not, at least I can bury her where she'd want. I need time. I'm sorry. Just leave me.
There we go. One and a half. Should be. Almost forgot about it. They said it.
I've got furs, skins, and steel. Good. What else you got?
I'm sure it'll be great. I found a cellar with like 3 fucking treasure goblins earlier. Finding a lot of them. I mean, I could only kill one because I mean they all fucking separated, but I don't know if they start spawning more too or what. Man. isn't the shrine. Where is this fucking shrine, dude? Oh, do I have to actually hit fucking thanks? Some goofy shit like that? Is that why I couldn't do it earlier? I thought it was because I had an NPC with me. Jesus. I don't think that's literally what giving thanks is about. Already?
Excellent work, friend. Ghoul-hearts seem to have captivated the clergy as of late. It's no surprise, really. Understanding your enemy is the first step to defeating them.
Okay. What drops did we get? See, man, this is nice, dude. 9% close, 1.3% crit chance, 5% physical. But like this one, dude. Overpower. Lucky hit, physical. I don't care about damage over time that much, but... And get a socket, right? Legendary ring. Attacking enemies with a basic skill increases the damage of your next core skill cap. That seems pretty good. But the stats are kind of like max spirit, max life's okay. Lucky hit, vulnerable damage. I don't know if this is worth it. I mean, that fucking passive's pretty good, man. That would stack with the overpowers. Everything else fucking sucks. I mean, the poison thing's not that great. The overpower damage though is pretty good. I mean, it is nice using the poison, then it just instantly does it. Stop dropping legendary rings and shit, man. Honestly, I don't take that much damage. This one might not. I mean, 8% extra damage to close enemies, though. I mean, that's pretty good. Fortified generation. I mean, that's nice. What is vulnerable again? What does that mean? Is that when they're like really low, or what the fuck is vulnerable? How do they become vulnerable though? Oh, but I probably don't even have vulnerable. don't know if it's like being injured, you know, or it's like 20% or less health or some shit. Well, with pulverize, well, if there's like an ability to turn your, maybe I already have that. Pulverize into an earth. Okay, I don't have it yet. There's an ability to like turn pulverize into an earth thing and have a shockwave come out. Looks like maybe there's some earth shit you can synergize there. It's like I want to take this passive and put it on something else, I feel like. Can you just get that somewhere? Like actual, just somewhere? Oh yeah, I've got it right here. You just do whatever you want. Cost 10 of those. Okay. If I just took the ass back from my inventory. Extract it.
All finished.
See, like, this is really good. I could put it on this. What can I actually put this on? Oh, you can put it on shit like this.
Father bless.
Yeah, these are fucking. Look at these fucking things. 2 ranks of pulverize. I mean, I don't like the shred, but the fucking put that on there. Yikes. Imprinting seems crazy. I mean, I guess since they're such a big deal, it lets you just get your whole build. Do the core parts of your build in a reasonable amount of time, and then it's just stat play after that, I guess.
No witchcraft here. Only honest magics.
I could re-roll some shit here. Okay, need Fiend Rose. Must be some later game shit. I doubt they're at this point letting you like re-roll stats. I wouldn't anyways. Maybe on something I plan on like never getting rid of. Yeah, these are shit. I mean, the fortified generation, but these boots totally could go. Okay. Sure, man. It's like my third crash playing this shit, dude. Like, indeed, Goto. Goto, can we get a scale of 1 to 10 on how excited you are for the Ubisoft conference? Or anybody, if you guys want to weigh in. Me? A 1. with a 0 afterwards, of course. And a decimal in between. Imaginary number. Theoretical numbers. Don't worry, we're gonna see a new Rayman game. Young and Evil 2 is gonna be made by Michael Ansel and good. Somehow, even though he's gone. It's gonna be great. We know how long it's supposed to be? I feel like it's one of those like 30-minute ones, right? Where it's gonna be like super short. I can't see it being like a big old thing. Oh yeah, Just Dance, of course.
Came apart nicely.
I don't think they'll show it. I would be surprised if they even show Skull and Bones. Isn't Skull and Bones the longest, like essentially the longest like big AAA game ever in development? Because it's been delayed so many times. It's pretty awesome. I forgot to put that other thing away. I don't care about saving these, dude. So it's fine. person. Search for person in big circle. Oh, she's dead. True druid. Killing innocent creatures. That's role playing.
There is something strange going on here. A realm must be nearby.
Am I supposed to go there first?
See that the kitchen is ready for tomorrow's service. Angels above, you've returned. The Reverend Mother will want to hear of this, but she's away at Corvalar. Seek your blessing there. Everything is unfolding as Inarius foretold. Soon, he will be free to escape Sanctuary and return to the heavens where he belongs.
Sure, pal. That was it. Oh. Beyond the Black Lake. Oh, they show you how many there are in each of these chains? 2 out of 3. Okay. But no, I mean, Ubisoft's been having some problems lately. I wouldn't say they're entirely on their last legs, but they've definitely thrown out some statements. They've even thrown out like ultimatums to their workers. So, while it's not like dead,
You can take what's left.
definitely get a little funky for sure. Oh. PoE gaming, is that what this is? God dang, man. Fucking wild, dude. Yeah, something tells me the end game of this is gonna look a little bit more in check. I mean, it's cool. The builds get crazy like that. There's a certain point though where you're kind of just sitting around and it's like all about the build. And you're not even really doing a whole lot. I'm curious if this will go for that style or what. We'll see. Yeah, that's the big thing is that it like is an eyeball destroyer, dude. That's cool. I mean, it's definitely a style of these. I think it's like bad. I couldn't really speak on the state of the game. Well, there's some unintuitive shit in this. It's definitely a bit more simple to get started. Hopefully it still has some depth by the end of it. So these sellers just randomly spawn in the world, right? I feel like they're probably almost always worth it. The amount of loot you can get for killing just like a pack or two. I assume they're not always just sitting here in every spot. I mean, maybe they are. Like, I had fun with my PoE. It's definitely like an endgame focused one. I feel like just running through the campaign was like whatever. Although I did just run through it with someone who was already kind of knew what they were doing, so I was more just like a follower who barely had time to even really think. We'll see if they can make like PoE 2 fun to run through, but also have cool endgame. I'd imagine it wouldn't start as like some crazy psychotic shitpost endgame or anything. Imagine they tone it back down and then it builds back up. Power creep. Honestly, like I said, I played through it, but I didn't spend a whole lot of time on endgame, which is kind of most of the experience. So. Are these like actual things? Am I supposed to be using emotes?
I could use some assistance.
They are. Groovy. don't remember when I played. It was around the tower defense season. I don't know when. I don't think they've remade the campaign at that point. Where it had like 8 acts or whatever. But I'm not sure. Maybe somebody knows their PoE would know better than me. But yeah.
You're stuck in an illusion created by the Horadrim. The portal will lead you through this crude trap.
Thanks.
Relax. No harm will come to you here.
Oh, they're playing the music, dude. Do you remember Diablo 2? Sorry, this music fucked, man. Are they gonna start linking this into the other ones a bit harder or something? Vision of Tristram.
Who are you?
An admirer of sorts. I saved you in the mountains. You'd lost your horse and crawled into that cave. Would have frozen to death if not for me.
Why are you helping?
I hope this is Diablo.
Oh, it's very simple. You want to stop Lilith, and I want you to succeed. But you'll never do that by following the Horadrim.
I hope this game doesn't like go through like a fourth of a story and then the rest over like 5 years. Yeah, that's kind of my thing, is like I'm curious about how the live service bullshit is. Cause yeah, I enjoyed that. I mean, I've had much more fun just playing through this. Like I said, I like the animations, the feel, the moves, the feedback and all that. The atmosphere much more than I liked PoE. But yeah, I mean, we'll see, right? All stats, dexterity. Yeah, see, I don't think any of the music hits this level of quality. Like, there's some good stuff. Some of it's even, like, stand out and at the forefront of the experience, but not quite as often as D2 was for me. Oh, good luck there, Cora. Didn't you hear the news? Sony's putting like 60-65% of their game development budget into live service. I think they're making 12 or 13 live service games. Everybody keeps pushing it. It's such an odd thing though, because most live service games fail. Because like, just like MMOs, there's only so many games people are going to play at the same time that are meant to be played all the time. And then live service sometimes is a recipe for fucking just really surface level shitty experiences. Some of them are good. I mean, I'd say this one's been fine, but it's definitely a big thing right now. Yeah, we'll have to see what where all the cracks are in this one, for sure. There's definitely things of like D2 and 3 I like better at times. The overall experience has been cool though. I do wish the music stood out a little bit more than this. Like, it's good, it's way better than 3's, but it is kind of going for a little bit more ambient. Kind of liked that 2's was just a little more in your face. They're definitely trying to do 2, but mix it a little with that more cinematic ambience. I think for a game that's got way more areas and way more time you're spent just walking around, it makes sense, but I miss like the jungle song and all the crypts and all that shit. Oh, that too, Cora. But there's not really like an offline component. No, they don't care. They don't care about preservation or how it's going to be in 20 years. They care about making money right now, and that's it. I don't know. I mean, these devs could make it so that you can have an offline version at some point. And I mean, some of these games are intrinsically tied to online, right? It's like an MMO or something, right? Like, there's just some of them that don't really tie online that much. Like, you could easily just have it be a single player thing like this one, but like, then you still won't be able to play offline eventually. So that's more of the bullshit. 3-month seasons. How long are PoE seasons and D2, D3 and all that? What's the standard there? Too short. I imagine the idea is they always, after 3 seasons or 3 months, they want to be putting out new microtransactions and new content to keep people jacked in. It's more about money than it is quality control. You put in a new season, you put in a slew of like new gacha type of shit, right?
Is the bounty of history.
You gotta have your banners to come out with your content, all that. I don't know. I imagine it's a money thing. We'll see though. I don't know what their plan is for the live service aspect. Like, are they putting creative like new like stuff? Are they just resetting the stats and having like a league? Are they putting in like story content and like new endgame mix-ups? Yeah, exactly, my town. It's definitely more for the money. Timing like content, like money content with, you know, game content, but at regular enough intervals to make more optimal money, right? Because it could just be like once a year, or expansions, right? If you want to put something really good together, but I mean, people do get attached to the season thing. I'm not saying the season thing's bad, but yeah, the amount of time spent. I mean, MMOs will do it, you know, month, or, you know, not month, but 3-4 months. Some of those end up fine, but it's a different kind of experience. So I don't know.
Why are you telling me all this?
To warn you. A day will come when the Haradrim stumble. Don't be there when they do. The portal will lead you to that little girl you're looking for.
I hope this is actually Diablo. I feel like we're not gonna actually see Diablo in this shit. They're gonna like build it up as like an expansion or some other goofy bullshit, right? Because I mean, if you want people to keep coming back, you save big ass crazy encounters and stuff.
I think I've lost my way. The same thing happened to my mother and me earlier on. The trail to the vault ends here, so it should be somewhere around in these woods.
Like, this is a good example. You hear this song. Not bad. It's still got some of the guitar, some of that Diablo sound. But it's like immediately worse than Tristram. Like, it's not bad. I like it. And I get you need more variety and stuff for a larger game with more areas and stuff. I guess it's just hard to beat D2's OST. I think this one definitely gets much closer than I expected, which is about as good as I can ask for. D3's was so fucking boring, it was insane, man. I don't know why everybody gave it so much credit back then. Maybe because it just sounded big and orchestral, and people still are attached to games being movies these days instead of their own thing, but I don't think as much as it was back then. See. I'll be interested in keeping up with the development of it, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna be playing seasonal. I might re-rent it at some point or buy the thing on PC or hell, even on PS5. Well, no, I don't want to pay for the monthly. I'd buy it on PC if I had to.
The path is different now.
Maybe way down the line when there's more shit, but too much to fucking play. But I like always keeping up with it. I'm just gonna have to see how much I want to go on this one. I heard that it's the increase in XP required. It's from 50 to 100 is like exponential. It's like super crazy. So I don't even know if I'll hit max. Depends. Like this month's so fucking packed, man.
Finally, the Horadric Vault.
And I'm seeing. Then on Street Fighter, I need some shit back for Rain Code and maybe FF16. I might be borrowing that.
Let's not give up hope. All we need is one book, one spell to help us cross the Black Lake and stop Lilith.
Yeah, so what is the general opinion on Endgame?
What of the passage over there?
What I could gather, I haven't been watching much or reading too much, but I'm just talking in here and talking online to people and just reading shit. Like, it's a bit mixed. Like, from what I understand, it's mostly just you pick up, you know, some items that like augment a dungeon. They can go really high, and you that's kind of it. Endgame. Yeah. When are we erasing Marvel from our memories? The scar. I'm just kidding.
I might want to take a step back.
Wide bodies. No, I'm good. I'll stand here.
Chespith Chut.
You pushed it inwards. Why would I take a step back?
Let's keep on. I wish Mother was here.
Par for the course? Yeah. It's kind of like almost like a Mon Hunt in some ways. Some of those will be iffy, some of them will be good on games. Usually they develop over time a bit. The new ones, the more patch-oriented ones.
But why would someone use it here?
One way to find out.
Of course, we can't let anything stop our pursuit of Lilith. I'll open the door.
Yeah, this act has had a lot more talking heads
Only
and waiting.
if you stay on this side of the door.
fine.
Yeah, Act 2 was
What am I
fine.
looking for?
Because there's only ever like one person with you at a time, but
A book, a scroll,
this chick's been
or
bad.
anything that will help us cross the Black Lake.
She feels a lot more generic too.
Chest beats shut.
I mean, you could just skip the cutscenes, but not all of it, I guess. I mean, I don't mind super hard because I mean I'm just playing campaign right now, but on replay, you don't want to be waiting around. For me, it's more the quality of the story. Like I said, I like the atmosphere and the visuals and stuff. The set dressing of the story. And the story's all much better than 3's for sure. 3's is kind of like a shitty Transformers movie, Hollywood thing. But it's still not been really too crazy good or anything. It's just been fine. Like I said, the side quests don't have any room to be really that good. I don't think they have enough unique content or set pieces or anything to be spicy. And they have very little dialogue, so like they're not really gonna develop a crazy story without like a gimmick or some kind of gameplay thing or unique areas or something. Like some of them have been alright. The main story, it feels very almost like generic, but you're just following someone around, reading their like flashback memories. It kind of feels like an MMO story there. Obviously the presentation of the story isn't really that great either because it's the detached overhead with kind of like janky repeating animations thing. But I think it's still been fine. I'm not like super jacked in, but it's an alright set piece setup.
was a demon guarding that book.
I should take this back to Nerel.
Like D2 felt like it was attached too much to or D3's story felt like it was attached too much to D2. Like you had it was like that, like the Star Wars reboot kind of thing, right? We gotta kill off the famous old guy, and Diablo's he's gonna be there, and he's gonna pop out of, you know, the main person's, you know, body, and all this goofy shit. And it was fine for just like something more gameplay focused, but I don't mind the, I guess, like I said, the atmosphere they're going for. I wouldn't say it's a terribly super engaging story, but it's not like fuck or anything.
I hope you had more luck than me.
I don't really like these kinds of characters. There's a lot of them. They're not quite quippy, cocksure characters, but they are kind of that, like, I don't know, snarky or like overly confident kind of types. Like it's fine having those here and there, but it comes across, you know, very like, you know, like the WoW story or something, very typical. But I don't really like this character much. Act 2 is better there. There's people who are just a bit more serious, bit going on.
Interesting. This ledger was written by the Haradrim. This is chronicling spells and theories created by Rathma, the first necromancer.
That's not what we are looking for.
No. But it can still work. There must be a spell in this book we can use to bring my mother back. She knows the ritual to cross the Black Lake.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
It's all we have. My mother will help us through. Meet me down there.
Okay. Okay, so.
We still need a blessing. Perhaps the cathedral.
Is shrine buff duration like the worst thing you could ever have? Is there ever like consistent enough shrine buffs that you'd actually use that? Like, they're cool when you get them, but they're really, like, they're not really around a lot. I wouldn't, like, make a build around them. Yeah, it must just be one of those that's just meant to be like, ah, shit, and then you reroll it. You deal with it at the low levels, but it's more like a shitty filler one, like an obviously shit one. I like the wave because I have to start thinking about positioning more and repositioning and shit instead of just like spamming, which is always fun. That it's not even like bad damage is nice. Plus fire, lightning, and cold damage. Is that like a unique mob? There are unique mobs, right? Like I've killed a few and I think I got an achievement for them. Do they drop like unique loot? I wonder if you have to actually like grind one of those. If it's always going to be like dungeon grinding. Okay. Mm-hmm. Increased damage to stunned enemies is pretty nice. I don't know how big a deal this one is. 8% chance to stun a guy. It depends on how often they attack. But more damage to stun dudes. When you line it up with your wall knock, you can get a lot of snapshot damage with A big overpower smash. There's definitely things I like about it, but man, my gems, my amulets and shit, they're kind of already jacked, man. Not kind of, but like they're already pretty. They're pretty competitive. I want to be getting some legendaries, man. I want them in a different slot, man. There's like a ring. I could get rid of like the poison one, but it has really good stats. Where's Caller the Collector? Is he gonna be running into this dungeon? We'll need to like run down here. Well, where is he? Head of Caller. What time is it? 11:40. I need to eat some food. I can eat as we watch, though. I'll restart the stream here in like 10 minutes. It'll just be like a quick restart. We'll get ready for a good time. I'm sure. Ubisoft Bros, where are we at? Where's the hype, dude? Totally new Rayman. Here it comes. New Rayman. Beyond Good and Evil 2. Finished and good. New IPs that look awesome. What other fake bullshit does Ubisoft? Oh, new Splinter Cell, let's go. Good new Splinter Cell. No live service bullshit or trend chasing. No Kingdom, no Sparks of Hope DLC.
I carry the best shards of the heavens.
Gonna be all awesome.
Another time, then.
No Just Dance. I can't believe they're still making Just Dance games. There's no way they're doing another one, man. Because I said that last year. I was like, I can't believe they're making another Just Dance. I mean, it's probably just like easy enough. They just shit them out, dude. Like, doesn't matter.
Good. What else you got?
Let's put salvage.
I need to get that last skill point in Ska's Glen. Not like I got any more story up there. It's like I could clear the lodge. I just haven't done like any dungeons. Like a lightning one. When you have Fortify your Earth skills, gain 2 ranks. I mean, there's a thing that changes Pulverize into an Earth skill, so I don't know if that counts. You can just get like crazy Pulverize ranks. Probably not. I could explore some more. I don't want to start a whole big thing right now.
Some of our finest hunters did not return from the hills. Became prey themselves when the fog came with hunger. Now their bodies lay bare for scavenging. It's wrong in all ways. They should be marked with charms of passing. The rights of the old. You are well familiar with our land.
Yeah. Could do that. Or, now hear me out. I don't. That's it. That's all I gotta say. Just, I don't. Like it's terribly far away, but maybe I'll pick it up, whatever. Oh, what's up here? Possibly like a side quest dungeon. Oh no, it's just a little house. Like, I don't want to get too much XP, but I still want to get, like, my renown going. So it's like just discovering areas and maybe doing, like, a couple little things. Be right. Yeah, I'll never let this Pulverize go, man. I'm keeping this on no matter what it costs. Hopefully that's something I could just find somewhere. That's kind of what I'm after. I was like, I'm just kind of trying to find, like, the dungeons to unlock these permanently. I don't know if they can all be found. Or if there's, like, unique ones that Have specific things that can only be. Jesus, that was horrible. I'm gonna buy more of those keys if I care. They're not very good, but the problem is like I get close to sitting at max ooblets more often than I'd like. Like all the destruction. Minutes. I'll make sure I don't get too sidetracked, man. Definitely easy playing this. Die, bastard. Yeah, that shit should just be like a fucking straight upgrade that you always get. If you're doing bear, like, not having this pulverize upgrade is just, I mean, you might as well not. You're not even playing it yet, right? I mean, I'm glad there's those kinds of things that you just find, right? Because it would kind of suck if you had the full gameplay build within the first, 30 levels or something. It's good there's a few things here and there. Hope's Light. sweet. Got some money. There's not much down here, huh? I need to stop. Yeah, we got 10 minutes. So. Little thing over here, or just another quest or something's in. Wonder if it saves your portals even if you end up getting logged out. Yeah, I doubt it too. Well, I kind of want to just grab this real quick. Yeah, we're doing Ubisoft. I'm kind of just got the addiction. What's up, Asta? Everhood 2. I mean, I'll play it. Everhood had its moments. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's got its quirks, and I mean, the true test of a game like this is going to be how it is in the long term in the end game, but did we like Everhood? I don't remember. I think I liked parts of it. I liked the presentation, some of the gameplay was cool. The story was shit, right? That was the big thing. I think it was fine. Alright. Yeah, I'm having fun with this for sure. We'll see if it's better. We'll see if it's a good, like, long-term thing. I think, I mean, it could easily just be like a... Oh shit, 2 ranks of pulverize. 3% crit! Oh, fuck. Yo, a straight upgrade on the same thing? What are the chances? That's all. I'm gonna go pop this bitch on. Everhood 2. Where did they announce that? can't even do this, man. Oh, you can't do this with something that's... Yeah, never mind. Oh, I'll put it in the bank. I just randomly dropped a trailer. Interesting. I didn't even know. Month old or not. I'm not gonna play the demo now. It's like I already know I'm gonna play it. So. Okay, well let's get moved over. I'm fucking starved too. So. Rest of my pizza. Yeah, I don't know what to feel on. I mean, if they improve their story and don't seem so fucking derivative, maybe. Oh wow, they're advertising Watch Dogs Legion. Never seen that one before. We bumped that. Ubisoft feels like they're still living like 15 years ago, dude. That's gonna be like pure shit. Not that everybody's moved on, but like they seem like extra in the past.
Still learning about mentality. You gotta work on yourself, you gotta be better about it.
Even though there's like always been Jason.